Uh-oh.
Hello, Internet.
Nice.
Welcome to D20 Enclave. I'm Mech45, the Dungeon Master. These are my lovely people. You can purchase each one for 5 to 25 gold. I will be taking offers now. Or best offer. I mean, really. Anyway, we're going to be we'll go around the table, introduce ourselves, and then we'll get into the game. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Llewellyn, you're first.
Oh my god, I'm never first.
Because you were shaking your head.
Hi, I'm Jay. I play Llewellyn, Ulfid Volken. They are a paladin, a blood paladin, a ASMR, but I pretend to be a human. And I'm just a drunk. My character's just a drunk. They just like vibing. They like doing their job. They like filling out forms because they're doing their job. You find me on all social media. Can I roll an
insight check on character description?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. You can find me on all social media as at the Yellow Cubes. You can find me on Twitch as at the Yellow Cubes with 2 S's. And then you can also find me on the Survival Trio where I play video games on occasion.
I should get a command for that.
Yeah.
Let's do Lonnie next.
Oh, is it because I said yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Rose. I play Lonnie in our game. I also go by Ghost Adventures on Twitch and Twitter. That's Ghost Adventures with a Q,
Close
not
Adventures.
a G. Still, yeah, it's Q Host Adventures. Still not Zach Baggins. Call me. But yeah, check me out on Tuesdays, playing with the Gamer Ghoul Gang. We play like Phasmophobia, things like that. We just played some Dead by Daylight this week, and that was a blast. And then we're gonna play on Saturday. We're back this weekend with Praetor's Rejects. On Saturday, I play Quest over there, and I am an overpowered wizard. So if you want to watch me play something a little bit different, I got a bad accent on Saturdays.
Can you give us a little sample?
No.
Okay. All right. We'll go with we'll do Demille next.
Oh, he's muted. Oh, brutal.
He's muted.
Looks so good.
It's
it looks so
contagious.
good from
It started with Josh.
Yeah, it's contagious. Yeah.
Spread to me. Hi, I'm Aaron. I play Demille, our current, for now, summer Eladrin. Lonnie's moody bodyguard. And that's really good.
Okay. Do you have any social medias you want people to follow you on?
I don't remember my own social medias, man. It's hard.
Cool. Kayla Keck.
Hello, I am lovely person number 4. I am worth at least 25 gold. I am stout and strong. I also play the Dragonborn Keelakek, who loves his friends, loves his flute, loves to sing songs, but is not really a bard. He is a rogue. So we'll see what kind of shenanigans Keelakek can get into this week. That is all.
Draxon.
That is me. I am Draxon. I am Thorn. I play Draxon. Draxon is a Furbolg rogue. He is very big. I don't have social media. That's how I solved the problem of remembering them.
That's a good idea.
Is I just don't have any. It's easy that way.
Good.
You can find him on mine.
Yeah, basically. Or on Discord. That's about it.
Tindra.
And yeah, I'm bringing up the rear as usual. My fat ass. I'm the English Tom on social media, and I play Tindra Blaze, the perfect perfect child that his parents abandoned. The Fire Genasi wizard who is finding his own family in the world.
Aww.
And once again, I'm the Dungeon Master, Mech45. We are sponsored by Adventure Music. The music that you guys hear during the session, there's none playing right now. Maybe I should have some. The music you guys hear playing during the session is by Adventure Music. You can find their Patreon link down in the link below. They have a wide variety of styles and feels, and each track has multiple uses. They offer standard tracks, loop track, expansion tracks. Expansion tracks are like the standard tracks, but they're just longer, so you can play them for a longer period of time. They are high quality WAV audio files, and if you join their Patreon, you get a backlog of 80 tracks and their expansions. Check them out. Yeah. So, who wants to give the recap today?
I can do it.
You want to do it?
Ooh.
All right. It's in character.
And in character.
Okay. All right. 50 XP to you.
50 XP. All right. Well, I first have to try to remember what happened. All right.
Kind of pivotal moment. The session ended
Right.
with you.
Yes. This morning, I awoke to a great anger. Our good friend Draxon caused a little bit of trouble. There was a creepy doll that he had in his possession, exploded and left the party reeling and needing to be healed. I made my displeasure about the situation known to him. After that, we grabbed the bodies of 2 dead children that we have to bring back to Dun, and we brought them to a goblin encampment to survey and figure out why they were building camp right outside of a town. And as we were doing that, Draxon and I, well, no, not me, just Draxon, got caught. And we had Keelakek buy him back. I am not sure about the ethics of this rescue plan, but it was effective nonetheless. And if it works, it works. We grabbed a ride from a man who hopefully never wants to see us again, where we arrived in Dun to see 3 orcs about to be hanged at the gallows. Now, this is where it gets weird, for Draxon rose his hand in objection to the verdict, and Keelakek poured blood on himself and ran into the middle of the crowd. Seeing this, I assumed that there was some sort of plan, and I decided to make my presence known to the executioner, and I now stand with my crossbow raised upwards, shouting for justice in the middle of the town square.
Very good.
Did I miss anything?
No, I think it was spot on.
Mhm.
Spot on. So
Good job.
yeah.
Spot on for you, and that's all that matters.
I'm perplexed by some of the things being said in chat right now.
Right, if only I can see chat right now. What's going on?
Oh, the game chat. Game chat.
Oh, in game chat. You know, maybe I can't see that.
I will take 300 for things that make demure.
So yeah, we ended on the priest up on the gallows saying to hold. And he looks at Keelakek. Keelakek, can you make a performance check? Because I know you made one for the crowd.
I did. Mm-hmm.
When the crowd was getting out of your way, can you make another one? I don't remember what the roll was, and I just want to see what his reaction's going to be.
Well, I rolled a 20.
Like a nat 20?
Yes.
What's your modifier?
For performance?
Yeah, because
Plus
it is
8.
So it's 28. Oh my god.
It was a 28.
Yeah, that's pretty
He rolled very well.
Okay.
You either got a natural 1 or you got a natural 10.
Do you want me to roll again?
No.
He's playing this up like nobody's business.
Keelik wins an Oscar.
He looks at Keelikek. He says, "Guards, seize him! We don't want it getting spread throughout the crowd." He thinks you're diseased or something. And a few.
That was not Killikek's intention.
Yeah. So the crowd kind of like parts away from you, and there's a couple guards getting closer. They also, like, based on what he said, don't really want to touch you.
Okay. I can
So
work with this.
they're like holding spears out to you, but they're not seizing you.
Sure.
And then he's looking over towards Demille, who has the crossbow up. Come forth,
All right.
servant of Nador.
All right. I step forward. I don't say anything, but trying to appear as if I know exactly what I'm doing. I didn't think I'd get this far.
Make a charisma check.
Oh god, just straight charisma. I shouldn't have said anything.
Sure. Yeah. Straight charisma.
All right.
Just fake it till you make it, son.
That's five.
That
You
I
have
was,
the,
like in the middle.
You may not be faking very long.
you have the air of arrogance about you.
Okay.
It's not a great check. I forgot we paused it. We kind of paused the shenanigans. We were in the middle of it. On what authority do you have to cease these lawful actions?
Not me. Nador's authority. This man has raised his hand against your verdict, and I assume you are going to use the crowd as an excuse for not hearing him. But what excuse do you have for not hearing the truth?
What truth? What proof do you have? We have already held our investigation.
If this man here can raise his hand against you, there must be something you are missing. True servant knows that you must exhaust all resources and skill.
Oh, you were very muffled right now.
Am I really?
Yeah.
Hello.
That's better.
I'll just talk like this.
Sorry.
I am whispering directly into your ear.
How about now?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, great. I don't even know where I was. I'll just start over. A true servant of Nador knows that you must. I forgot what I was saying. Whoops. I really wish I wasn't muffled. A true servant of Nador knows that they must exhaust all resources to find the truth, so that there is no inkling of doubt in your verdict. And yet here we are.
And this is a different voice that none of you clocked before. Speaking from off to the side. And when they start talking, you can see them. They have a great sword strapped to their back, and they're wearing plate mail. The visor on their hood is up. The armor is black and red.
Does black and red armor mean anything?
Somebody in your party, it might.
Llewellyn.
Luke.
Llewellyn.
I don't know nothing. I don't
You're
know.
a liar.
I don't know nothing. I was just watching
there's-
you guys.
She
Well,
has
he must have a form that he's filed.
she has her arms crossed.
What's his favorite drink? Or her favorite drink?
And when you finish saying what you've said, he's gone. She speaks up.
She kills Tindra. Oh, he's back.
That was so weird. Just the call just went, sod you.
She
Well, like,
she
oh,
speaks
okay.
up
I guess I would be.
and She looks at Demille. Then you must be willing to seek this truth out.
I'm gonna look at Draxon, gonna look at the orcs, gonna look at Keelakek. I'm gonna look at her, and then I will nod. Of course.
Well
That is
then,
what we all must do.
I'll make you a deal. On the one hand, we can either proceed as planned, assuming that our investigations that we held are indeed factual and true, and we found that these 3 individuals are guilty of murder. Or you can hold your own investigation. We'll hold the gallows. We won't hang them today. We'll move the hanging back. The execution will be delayed until tomorrow. At the same time, I will give you 24 hours to hold an investigation of your own. But you will suffer the same fate as the 3 on the gallows right now.
I do not believe 24 hours is sufficient time, for I have not taken longer. I have not gone to sleep yet.
Well then.
36 hours, please.
Make a persuasion check.
Cool.
Counter offer, we don't die.
20.
Woo!
I will agree to 36 hours, but I will also amend the deal. You, and anyone you wish to help you, suffers the same fate as the 3 on the gallows. 36
Sounds
hours.
great.
Do we really have to be so dramatic about everything?
Are you speaking up?
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, this is a good thing.
No, this really isn't.
I'm not being dramatic. I'm giving you an opportunity and a chance. But you suffer the same fate should you fail.
If we just let them hang.
Nothing happens. Justice is served. Like I said, we've held our own investigations.
I'm gonna turn to Draxon real quick and kind of shoot him a stare, like a bruh, I'm trusting you. Should I trust you type of look.
Draxon will return the stare and give you a nod his head twice.
But Draxon also trusts the small doll that talks to him, so...
I never trusted the doll.
Is Lonnie raising your hand or is Rose?
Yeah. No, Lonnie's raising her hand.
Okay. Yes.
Hi, question. Wouldn't you want someone who was unbiased to do an investigation rather than someone whose entire purpose of investigating is to make sure that they don't die as well? That feels like a really bad way of going about it.
We had an unbiased investigation already.
I know, but who's to say that we wouldn't go out and just prove that they're innocent for our own sake rather than theirs? Doesn't it make more sense that we do an investigation, find out if they're truthful or if they're lying, come back and tell you the results, rather than forcing us to then prove that they're innocent? Doesn't that make less sense?
It's more of an incentive for us to let it go.
She gets it.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense in that you send us out into the wilderness expecting us to come back with the truth.
I'm not sending you
then
out to the wilderness.
Encouraging us to go out and find the truth with our own lives on the line.
Oh, we'll be sending somebody with you.
That doesn't make any sense.
Why?
Do they die too?
Sure.
You'll kill your own member.
An own member of my team who is well aware of the ramifications of doing this. It will be a volunteer. They'll have just as much input on it as you do.
That's a little crazy, don't you think?
If one of my team who has already performed this investigation wants to volunteer for this, I'll let them. You would be hard pressed to find one to do so, though.
So you're not sending someone with us?
I don't
Or
even know.
are you gonna pull straws and make someone give up their life to investigate something that may or may not be... You see the flood thinking here? Just wondering. Sorry, it's also really loud out here. There's so many people in this crowd.
I gave you 2 options. Choose one.
I choose to investigate. But I'll do it by myself if I have to.
You absolutely will not be doing it by yourself, that is.
One of the priest who is up on the gallows walks down and steps over to this knight. You can make a perception check if you would like to try to hear this individual. Really, the only people that would be close enough at this point, I think, would be Demille, because he's the one that stepped forward.
Okay. So
I was at the front. I was at the front of the crowd when I was
You were.
talking stuff. So.
Tindra's
He was
at the front.
pitching tomatoes.
You were
was in the middle of the crowd.
Tindra was at the back of the crowd. He moved up like 10 feet into the crowd, so you're still towards the back.
17.
Advantage?
Bloodhound gives me advantage whenever
Yep.
it's not hearing or spelling.
Yep. So okay. You hear him start off with Lord Mata, but you don't hear like what he's actually talking to her about. The crowd is it is a bit loud.
Oh, that's who Lord Martyr is. Cool. Yeah, she gonna kill us all.
May I ask one more check?
For what?
Insight.
Insight into what? What are you trying to discern?
I'm trying to discern like how close they are to each other. Like, are they like whispering? Is it like something they don't want anybody else to hear, even the other people on the stage? What's the body language like? Can I see lips? Can I read lips?
That is a feat, so probably not.
Yeah, but not like to read what's being said, but like, you know, if I can like.
You want to
get a
see like
pattern.
the attitude in which it's
Yeah.
being spoken in?
Yes.
Sure. Make an insight check.
It's 14.
He's speaking in a hurried fashion. It's difficult to tell. Like you can see that he's definitely talking fast, and she's just listening. 14. He's making some hand motions that make you think that maybe he thinks this is a bad idea and they should just conduct business as usual.
Are you going to let us carry out the investigation or not?
She kind of brushes him off to the side. You have 36 hours.
Thank you. Jackson. Let's go.
The crowd starts booing and throwing more stuff as they start to bring these people down to halt the
I throw some stuff at Demille.
to halt the executions here.
I'm gonna turn back to the party and look. I'm afraid maybe gotten into a situation a bit out of my league. However, it is my job to find the truth in all things. Draxon, I appreciate you offering to help, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm going to help.
Okay. I don't know about the rest of you. It's
Where are
really
you gonna
not...
start?
Where am I gonna start? I was hopefully going to try and talk to the orcs first.
Right. Okay, well, have a good one.
Yeah, let's
I'm
know how
gonna
it
throw
goes, man. I'm gonna walk away with you.
We're going back. I'm going back to the tavern. I don't wanna. This ain't it, fam. We got bigger problems.
All right.
Listen, I respect you.
No, you
And
don't.
I will be there tomorrow when they hang you as a friend, but I will not be up there with you as a friend.
Well, that's fine. I didn't expect you the one to come in the first place. And
I have a lot
Lonnie,
of life left ahead of me.
you really shouldn't help.
Well, I have to.
I don't believe you do.
I kind of do.
Okay. He's just kind of scratching his head. You tell he's like flustered, maybe a little like taken aback by the whole situation. And he turns to Keelakek. What does Keelakek think? Keelakek?
This is not Keelakek's voice.
Oh wait, is this guy still having spears drawn at this guy?
Yeah, I was gonna.
He still has-
resolve what.
He still has yeah. Do you say anything?
So Keelakek has been saying a lot of stuff, right? Just kind of hamming it up.
Yeah.
And then once they start taking down Keelakek's like, oh, Keelakek, I think Keelakek is feeling better, and he's just kind of like just disengages into the crowd.
Oh, never mind. I don't get the chance to tell Keelakek anything. He's gone. He cunning action.
The crowd has
Cutting
been
action, yeah.
the crowd has been separating from you because of all of this.
You could just take a step back towards us. Like,
Could.
Hey, he's heading that direction, but not like straight to you guys. Actually, I don't know. Let's find out what he does because he's not that smart. Actually, it'd be wisdom. So let's
It'd be
roll that
kind of
real
wisdom,
fast.
yeah.
Let's see how.
huh, there we go.
It's not terrible.
Not bad.
He'll kind of. In his brain, he's thinking, I don't want to associate myself too much with these people because everyone thinks that I'm sick with something.
Okay.
That's what's
So
going on in his brain. So he's going to just kind of back away from the guards. And he goes, Keelakek is feeling Keelakek is feeling better. And he just kind of starts like wiping the blood, and it's like, see? And he just kind of like
oh man. Oh god.
Right. Can I go over as a in very paladin form and go, let me heal him?
Both of you make charisma checks.
is it charisma or deception?
For you, I think it would be deception because yeah, it's deception. Yeah.
Well, first of all,
Okay.
yep. And deception
I tried. I don't.
15's not bad. So Keelakek starts like backing away, and the guards are like, sure, we're not touching you anyway. And then Llewellyn like pops up and like is all paladin-y and does paladin things. What are you doing?
I mean, I have a light cantrip, so I'm just gonna cast that so that it looks like I'm healing him. Because I don't know what the fuck magic looks like. Oh, never mind. That's a bad idea.
Yeah,
I was
about to say, roll deception.
Do your magic.
I was gonna say no. I'm not gonna do that because I remember what my magic looks like. I'm gonna start moving him toward moving him away towards somewhere, like walking down a path.
Make him away.
No, you don't move your blood.
So down where? Towards
toward the tavern.
The guild hall? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you start making your way towards the guild hall.
Yeah.
They reluctantly let you.
Okay.
Like, they were told to seize him, but at the same time, like, he seems like he's doing okay now, and they don't want to touch him anyway. And they're off talking, doing their own thing over there, not paying attention to what's happening over here anymore. Sure. Yeah.
So it benefits.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let him. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just start moving him.
So you start like walking with Keelakek.
Yeah. And Tindra. I don't know where Demille is, but if anyone's there, I'll just go. Just like meet me at the tavern whenever you're. I'll come up with something. I don't want to be directly helping you, but I don't think I have another choice.
I'm just gonna nod at that and then start thinking.
Just so everyone has like some bit of reference. This person's armor, this Lord Mata, their armor, color-wise, is very similar to Llewellyn's.
Peg that. You peg that, yeah.
I told you guys to stop, but you didn't stop.
No, you didn't draw the short straw. No, this is something else.
I'm going to leave the mess that is this party for a bit, and I'm going to go to the shop while someone copies and pastes my copy and paste back at me.
Sorry, I accidentally touched it and then it like copy and pasted it into the chat,
Yeah,
and I was like, "What? Stop doing that!"
Stop it.
It is an unfortunate side effect of when you touch it. I apologize.
Yep.
Sorry, I shouldn't have touched it. I should have asked first.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
yeah, everyone else is touching it now.
Before we get
touching me, please.
Before we get too deep into this, I almost forgot. If we hit 30 subs tonight, we'll be doing a giveaway for Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse hardcover.
Woo.
So that's, yeah,
Nice.
we'll be doing that. If we hit 30 subs, I think we are currently at 19. Don't quote me.
If we hit 50, I'll buy one of you a drink, but you have to be in person in the same pub as me in order to receive it. So,
Does it come with a free plane ticket?
no, it is one
Yeah.
free drink when you arrive. I will promise it will help the jet lag.
All right. So some of you are heading back to the tavern, or all of you are heading back to the tavern. I'm confused.
Just the irony of that, the thing that keeps getting like repeated all the time is a ability that lets me rewind time. I'm just going to the shop because I've got a giant fuck off ruby that I need to try and flog for some cash.
Which shop? Where are you going?
What shops are here? I thought it was just the one. Is there more than one?
It's no. I was just making sure. I wanted to see you remembered the name. Do you remember the name of the shop?
No, I didn't. I didn't go into
White
the
Oak?
one last time. I just know it as the general store. So,
The white.
and also, if it's the only shop, I don't even know its fucking name. Like the guy's like, he's the only one here.
It's fair.
The shop, which one? The only one.
The only one.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
no.
like,
It's
oh,
it's
are you going to
the it's
are you
a
going
white.
to the Walmart, or are you going to the Walmart down the road? Like, I'm going to
God, it's a White Oak Trading Company,
White Oak.
Why not?
and it has the guy behind the counter who doesn't talk.
Yeah, he's bald
This is gonna be very interesting.
with white robes and a red silk ribbon.
That's right.
Cool.
White Oak.
I mean, it depends if there's more than one White Oak, I guess.
Dang it.
No, it's a Dollar
Yeah.
Tree.
Not a Dollar
Oh
Tree.
boy.
So, it better not be a Dollar Tree.
You get $1.
I will walk into said shop as young child.
Okay. He's gone. He's gone.
You killed him.
Oh no.
I'm so confused. What's going on?
He went away.
Hey,
He didn't
Dove.
like us
Dove.
anymore. Hi,
Not Kinex friend. Come
Duff's
back.
here. Oh yeah, man. He's really gone. I wonder if his
Yeah.
internet just like died. It's okay.
I don't know.
He's separate from the whole party, so we'll just come back to him, and then Draxon's in the call, but he's not gone. He's still here. So if we need Thorn for any reason, hi Duff, welcome. You should gift 11 subs. That way, people in my audience can have a giveaway.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that thing.
Do
that
the
that.
thing,
He said,
Duff.
Be the sugar daddy. Do it.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're having a giveaway at 30 subs. We'll be doing Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse hardcover.
Hardcover.
The
I'm in
book.
the
I'm
void,
giving an
I don't know
actual
where I am.
book. The book, okay?
Wow.
Wow. Yeah, so you guys are going back to the tavern. Since Tindra is gone, we'll deal with you guys.
Draxon.
Oh my god, he actually did it. He actually did it. You
Hold on,
madman.
This is the wrong camera. Hold on.
You madman. I wasn't expecting you to actually do it.
It's so green.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Yeah.
Yay! Hold on.
Whoa.
Well,
Now what,
hey,
Josh?
and
Now
now,
what?
well, now
Nice.
I'm gonna do a giveaway. Hang on, I gotta pull up my stream element stuff.
Wait. Somebody, did we actually hit 30 subs? Just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duff just gave
Wait,
away
actually?
a whole bunch.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
gave 11 away.
Praetor's Rejects, who is Duff. I used to be a dungeon master over there, and used to do this show over there, or a similar show to it, same universe.
Then he took an
and
arrow to the knee.
yeah, no, but oh man, Duff, you mad
pretty
lad,
hype.
you. So yeah, I gotta do a giveaway now.
Yay! Give away the thing.
We're gonna do
What? Do it.
monsters
So many.
of the
And,
multiverse. Duff, you now probably have a lot of channel points in which you can probably spend to do dirty things to my players. Their
Ah!
Or
characters.
help us.
You could help them too if you really
or
wanted
take care of us like you should.
Helix listening.
We all know it's Duff. He's not going to help us.
Nah, he might. Otherwise, I'll kick his ass tomorrow.
What are you talking about? He's the dungeon
turned-
master. I don't
I
think that's
turned
how that
his
works.
cloaker into a rat, and then I put it in a cage, and then we put it in the bag of holding.
That's awesome.
I understand now.
Yeah.
Wisely.
Upload picture. Submit. That's the picture for the giveaway. Give everyone their first
Wow.
ticket for free. Send
Wow.
confirmation when buying tickets via chat.
Do
Ticket cost 1.
it.
Maximum tickets per user 1.
Wow.
Only one.
Subscriber
no
luck
more.
Everyone
0 subscriber luck. It's for everybody.
is
Yeah.
for all.
Great.
I made a horrible mistake at the market. I bought chocolate Teddy Grahams, not
Oh,
the
no.
honey ones.
If you would like to enter the giveaway for Monsters of the Multiverse, type ! ticket into the chat, and we will end the giveaway at the end of the show.
Yeah.
Yay!
Buy a ticket. Hardcover book.
Hardcover book.
I just like having
Also-
things.
Maybe a sticker, because I know you got some stickers in
I
there.
have. Oh yeah.
I know you got a sticker somewhere.
I have a lot of stickers.
Uh-huh.
I got lots of stickers, but we'll
Just
see.
one.
We'll see.
Just
We'll
one
see.
sticker?
No. It's not. It's not that. It's the way I was gonna. It's the way I was gonna handle this.
Ah.
Because I don't have the book in hand. I was gonna order it and then have it just shipped to that person.
Hmm. I see.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Nice.
That's that. Thank you, Duff. Really, truly. I was joking when I said that, but you followed through. Now, just all I ask is that you use your channel points to really mess with the players. That's all I'm asking.
Oh no.
Why? Why would they do that?
I don't know.
Hi, welcome back, Tom.
Welcome back.
Hi, Tom.
I unplugged my router and threw it at a wall.
Oh boy,
It works now.
we call that percussive maintenance.
Yep.
It
It's
works
effective to
every
children,
time.
too.
sometimes.
Worryingly, it works 100% of the time.
It's a surprising number of or a percentage that it does work, and that's why it keeps getting done.
Who learned that technique originally with the NES? That's the question.
Probably that somebody got mad. They spent so much money on it, threw it, and then it just started working.
Yeah. I went, that sounds weird.
Yeah. So we are we've put
did
you
I
on
miss?
hold because you went away.
Oh, okay. You guys could have carried on without me.
Well, we are in the tavern. you're
You're back,
still
but we're
you're
leaving.
still in you are still in the general store. We are having the discussion in the tavern now.
Cool.
Um,
Clue knows my standpoint, so I'm not too worried.
Cool. So you guys make your way through the crowd. Some of the people are not happy with you. You have made your faces known to these people now. And they came here expecting to see something, and they didn't see it. And now they're angry with you. They're letting you through because they are fully expecting to see more of what they came to see today. So, you guys walk into the guild hall, and you still have the bodies, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah.
Oh man, that is not a good
Thanks
look.
to high heaven.
We have to deliver these ASAP. Yo,
Floppy and
Could we do that
Gooey on the
first
inside.
before?
Yeah, we gotta
before
do
we
that
go to
before.
I'm gonna hand the child over to someone, and then I'm gonna go talk to someone else.
Can we just agree to go drop off the kids now, and then we can be at the White Oak area along with Tindra? Like, that would just be so much easier if all of us just went that way, dropped off the bodies, and then you guys could go fuck off to wherever you want to go.
I like that plan.
Kitty Cake is covered in blood. They probably don't want to see Kitty Cake with two dead children.
Okay.
Makes a good
I
point.
mean, I'll pay good money to see that.
Camille and I will just take the kids then. Does that sound fine? You guys can go wherever you want to go, and Demille and I will just take care of the children.
Kitty Cake will go freshen up, as it were.
That sounds like a good idea, Kilikak.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, this it doesn't make a difference.
So that's what we're doing, I guess.
Okay.
I assumed we were telling the tavern to see how we handle this now.
Oh, like you were gonna return to the tavern once everything's done? Okay.
Yeah.
At the end.
Okay. So let's handle Lonnie and Demille first. Because you guys have 2 bodies. You were told where they should go.
Mm-hmm. Which is
I don't really remember where they were supposed to
the
go.
farm to the north of town, 2 roads going west, the house just south of the White Oak, which is the trading company.
Right.
You know, the store.
Very
The
well.
one store in town.
Yep.
Yes.
But
And then
apparently everyone has to very, very distinguishedly identify it as the company name rather than just the shop.
I believe that's for Terrence and not Clara, because Clara didn't have something listed for her, like, drop-off point.
Yeah, you're not sure.
But that's fine. We can figure that out when we get there.
I see my tomato finally hit the meal.
It had to travel all the way from the UK to California.
Had to get yeeted.
It had to apply for VAT.
Yeah, had to get an Esther.
Oh my god. Okay. So you guys make your way to the house. Awkwardly, Tindra is like 50 feet in front of you the whole time.
Okay. I don't
Get
think he
money,
wants to do
maybe.
this.
Because he's walking to the store, yeah.
He doesn't want to be associated with us. To be honest, I don't blame him.
I kind of do. I thought that we were a party, but it doesn't really feel like it. So maybe I was wrong.
No, I mean, particular.
You're
Denver.
muffled.
Oh, he's good.
Dang it!
He's good. He's good. It happens like when you get real low, and then when you kind of stay at that range,
Then I will just project my voice.
like you've got your hands over your
It's fine. I just turned my head the other way so I can hear him. What?
There we go.
Bane.
Well, this particular endeavor, I wasn't going to ask anybody for help. I was surprised Draxon was going to help, and even more surprised that you would want to help.
I don't see why that's surprising at all. We're basically conjoined at the hip at this point. What, I'm just supposed to let you get hanged tomorrow?
I mean, I'm not going to get hanged tomorrow.
Well, not if I can.
I don't know.
help it.
There's a pretty good chance.
Kendra, you stay out of this. Look, I have
No.
faith in Draxon, so he's he thought. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You go. I
I don't know that I really trust Keela Keck and Draxon's decisions making at this point, but if you're putting your life on the line, then someone's got to do something. I can't just sit around and watch it fall apart.
Well, Draxon did make a mistake, I admit that. And I suppose, well, in this form, I can be quite impulsive. But if he believes he saw something, there might be some truth to that. And there's only one way to find out.
I still think the whole thing is really stupid, though. I don't know who sets up an investigation in which the people investigating also die. That seems like a really bad idea.
I mean, not if you really didn't want this investigation to happen in the first place. It just kind of seems like they thought that we would back down the second that they promised that we would die. But I guess we didn't. And if we do discover something, maybe we find out this investigation wasn't exactly as unbiased as they made it seem.
Well, if it was rigged in the first place, us investigating is not going to make it any less rigged the second time around.
That's a very good point.
Yup.
Tindra, I was really hoping you would join us, but I understand that you're scared.
Nope. Just not stupid.
Which is why we need you to join us.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that revolution begins when people are complacent with falsehoods. If I have to die to show people the truth, fine. So be it.
Demille,
What if
you're
you die
not
and the
going to
truth still
die.
doesn't get shown? You're an idiot.
Tindra,
Tindra!
don't you have a store to go to?
I am trying. This walk is taking forever.
Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going. Do you know where the houses are? I don't like carrying dead children. It smells like, well, Keelakek.
Wow.
To the north of town, 2 roads going west, house just south of the White Oak. So we have to go that way and then just south.
Yep.
Okay, good luck. Thank you. Bye.
It doesn't take you guys long. You get to the point in town where you're on that road, and you can kind of look in the direction you see White Oak, and then there's basically, as soon as you turn off that road, you're like walking through somebody's yard, essentially.
Yeah.
But it's kind of well traversed because the store's there.
Yeah.
So
We just
Tindra
hurry.
continues on to the store, and you two go to the house that you've been told to. Okay.
Just knock on the door.
A few moments go by, and a little girl answers the door.
Oof.
Little pink dress on, hair up in a bow.
Hello?
Can
Lonnie.
you get your parents for us, please?
Dad!
Thank you.
What do you want?
That sounds like Gilbert Godfrey.
What are those?
Don't worry about it. Why don't you just go grab your dad?
Dad!
She stares at you, and stares at you, and stares at you.
Mm-hmm.
I like your eyeballs.
Who?
He's looking at Demille. You're
You're
muted.
muted.
Still muted. No. Yep, you're good.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. Thank you. They glow naturally.
Ooh. Dad!
Maybe you should go find him,
I don't wanna-
pardon me.
please.
Okay, Lonnie, that's not how you talk to children. Not live ones, anyway.
She
It's
steps
just that
back
she-
and shuts the door.
See,
And you can
that's
hear
exactly-
you can hear from inside.
Well, that's what I was afraid of.
I said please. What is
No,
wrong with
you
saying
didn't-
please?
No, you didn't say please. You said please. There is a difference. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Says you.
You hear from inside.
Dad, there's a mean lady at the door.
I'm not mean. I'm just holding a dead body.
A few moments go by, and the door is opened once again. This time by older gentleman. He's not wearing clothes that are nearly as nice as what his daughter was wearing. Very raggedy. His hands are all filthy. Looks like he works in a field.
Is he an elvish?
He is an elf, yeah.
Okay.
He had a when he opened the door, he had like a dagger in his hand. And he looks at the two of you and he just kind of sheathes it. Can I help you?
Good evening. Hi.
We're responding to your ad. We unfortunately believe that we found Terrence and Clara.
And his eyes immediately go to the packages you are carrying.
That's a nice way to put it.
Oh. Right. And he kind of steps outside with you and shuts the door. Can I,
I guess we'll both like lift the veils so that they can see not the neck gashes and things, but just the face.
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that's them.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Is there anything you wish to know?
Everything, I guess. Where you found them. What happened? If you could tell.
Well, as for what happened, I'm afraid we arrived after whatever it was that happened. We found them by an altar to some sort of goddess, the goddess of creation, I believe. It would appear that they were sacrifices, but the manner of them, the violent, we don't know exactly what happened.
I can take both. If you want, you don't have to deliver the other one. You don't have to.
Do you know Clara's family personally?
It's a small community, and most of us are farmers.
That's fair. I would hate to have you receive bad news and deliver it in the same day.
No,
We can take Clara.
No, it's fine. I want to. They were friends. They spent a lot of time together.
All right.
There was another little girl, Esther. Do you know her by chance?
Who?
Esther? She was dressed the same way, and she's the one who told us where they were at.
I don't know of any Esther.
Never mentioned. Never.
I've never heard of an Esther in our community.
Okay.
Well, not a child anyway.
Is there an adult Esther?
She died a few years back. Old age.
Okay. We'll continue to look into it. We are planning on doing something about this situation. I don't know what just yet, but we wanted to make sure that these two made it home before we did anything else.
Right. Can you wait here, please?
Sure, yeah. Got nothing.
For now,
I'm
yeah.
pressing. Yeah.
He steps inside, comes back maybe 5 minutes later, and he has a small pouch, and he holds it out. Thank you. This is all I have to pay you with.
I don't.
I'm just gonna, if you return to the others empty-handed, don't be upset. But I care very little.
Yeah, you keep it. Donate it.
Or use it for, yourself.
A burial.
Stop suggesting things.
Thank you very much.
You take care, okay? Your name?
Daryl. I know it's not very elvish, is it?
That depends on how you spell it.
Exactly how it sounds.
Well, that doesn't. There's a few ways to spell Daryl, but I'll just use my imagination. But,
I couldn't tell you because I don't know.
Well, thank you, Daryl. I'm sorry for your loss. I wish we could have done more. And
You have done plenty. Thank you again. This is more than anyone else would have done.
I know we're leaving, but I'm Lonnie and this is Demille. And if you need anything, we're at the Sanguine house. Just the guild.
Oh, I'm aware of what it is. I'm just surprised anyone from there would do this.
Oh, we're just traveling. We're staying there.
we're not a part of it or anything like that.
Passing through, as it were.
Yeah.
As always.
Well,
But like I said, if you need us, either we'll be there or we'll be out in the wilderness or something. So it's best to try and contact us there.
good luck.
Thank you.
And I mean it. Good luck. I saw what happened in Town Square.
Yeah, I'm really going to need it.
Good luck. And he starts to drag the bodies inside.
We can carry them inside for you.
I've got it. Thank you.
Okay. You don't happen to know anything about that situation at all, do you? Sorry.
What?
The orcs? Anything? Heard anything?
They were accused of murder and
Of who?
hang on, I'm pulling it up on my notes. I have
I was about to say, Josh was acting a little sus just now. I was about to hit him with the insight check.
Spam that 20. What's up, Josh?
What you doing over there?
What are you
Second
doing?
monitor?
Tell me all the secrets, bro.
Tell me
Tell me
everything.
your secrets.
I knew there was something fishy when his name was Daryl.
It was Daryl.
It's like the
talking
well, but it's
about?
pronounced Daryl.
Daryl? Name's Daryl. Well, I don't
Got a
understand.
secret H.
I don't
Yeah,
understand.
it's Daryl with 17 Y's.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Y's in there. I was gonna say
There's
that.
3 apostrophes in there too.
There's aliens.
Daryl.
So they were accused of murdering Rosa, Tess, and Chewy. Chewy? That's that's a
Rosa, Tess, and Chewy.
I'm butchering the pronunciation here.
Uh-huh.
It's
three people?
it's your character. How could you put a pronunciation?
No, it's Chewy. You right.
Probably.
But there's 3 different people, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Each one is accused of murdering one of them.
Okay.
That's odd, but okay.
Okay.
Are they people? I mean, adults?
Yes, they
Children?
were members of the community. There were other farmers here.
Farmers.
Um,
Does anyone have any idea why something like that would happen?
it had something to do with some. And he stops and thinks about what you said. Ritual sacrifice.
Interesting.
Ah, well. We appreciate the help, and again, if you need us, Lonnie, Demille, and yeah.
I'm very sorry, sir. Thank you for your help and for your time.
Thank you.
Gonna awkwardly.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh my god, I need a drink.
Tandra,
Yeah.
you walk into the store. What do you do?
As I walk into the store, and I still hear the two of them bicker on the way there. As they carried on going down the street. Oh man, they're gonna date and they don't even know. Hey, old man.
Pops his head up from over the counter.
I have something you want to buy.
Holds his hand out.
Big fuck off, Ruby. So anyway, I can describe it. It is in my notes as said Ruby.
Is a big ruby. He holds his hand out, kind of implying that he would like to take a look at it.
Yeah, you can do that.
Takes it, takes a little eyepiece, and looks at it closely. Seems somewhat impressed.
Okay, good.
Gets a parchment out and a quill. He writes a question down on it, and he slides it over across the counter.
No, thank you. I'm too young to be married.
Says,
sorry.
How
question,
did you acquire this?
Long story or short story? It was possessing a child's doll. I vanquished it. Kind of a big deal. I know.
He hasn't actually like said anything this whole
Well, he
time.
can't, so that's handy.
Well, it's not
And
that
he's suddenly
it's
gone,
not that he
"Hey."
can't. You don't know why he doesn't speak.
Yeah. He's just the old dude that doesn't speak.
He writes a number down on the parchment and turns it around so you can read it. 250 gold.
I'll turn the piece of paper back around and just keep laughing as fake as I can until he realizes he needs to increase that number significantly.
He writes another number down. And he slides it across. 225.
Oh, okay. Just because you're the only shop in town doesn't mean I can't wait. All right, I'll just take the ruby and go back out. Fucking, just because you're a monopoly doesn't mean I'm gonna fucking play that game.
He doesn't say anything.
The mouth on this child.
He doesn't speak.
Yep.
He just watches
Guys,
as
this
you.
kid sucks.
He just watches as you let the door hit
I
your
mean,
hit you on the way out.
You guys are welcome that I didn't accept a paltry 250 or 225 for this valuable item that you were going to get money out of.
So, we will fast forward a little bit, assuming everyone's made their way back to the tavern.
Oh, while everyone was gone, I'm just gonna talk to the dude and explain to him what's
Verdon?
happening.
Okay, so you are filling him in. Okay.
And all the magical shit. Because I don't care about them dying. That's not my problem.
Okay.
So I just fill him in that we may have a problem, like a big one. And that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. That's it. I just fill him in and ask him like, what do I do?
Find more information.
All right.
And when you have it, act on it.
All right. Okay, that's it. That's just letting people know that that's a thing that's happening and to report it back if it happens. If they
Okay.
come across
We-
it anymore.
Have we been traveling with a narc this whole time?
I'm a paladin, of course.
Oh, why can we get a paladin of silence?
But yeah, I just do that stuff and I
All
wait
right.
for them.
Well, I mean, it doesn't take too long. Eventually, everybody makes their way back. So the last one back in the tavern is probably Tendra, I think, given what everybody else has kind of been doing. Unless Draxon had something else. No? Okay.
But
Yeah.
not unless I have superiors that I report to. Maybe.
Not yet.
No, okay, then no. I don't have town guard superiors that I report to.
Not yet.
Did we need to go and report on the goblin encampment?
That was one of the things that needed to be done, yes. I'm sorry if you're having that conversation in character. That my mistake.
Yeah. I didn't need you.
Is music playing in the background?
Yeah, I suppose we should.
Oh, how much did we get for the kids, by the way?
Here. May will hold out a sack of gold and just drop it in Tinder's hand. There's like 20 pieces in it.
Oh, cool. Is this just my share? That's quite a lot. That's pretty good.
No, it's not for you. Just give.
Oh, okay, it's for everyone. That's fine. I can distribute. I've been a child at Christmas once before and just been made to hand out all the presents because apparently that's the job.
Let me just.
That hit too close to home.
So I'll give, was it 5 gold to Keelikek, assuming he's there, Draxon, and Llew, and assuming that Lonnie and Daniel already took their money.
Okay.
I don't
Depends
want
on if. I don't know how long it takes for Tequila Keck to freshen up. How many to go for it?
You would probably be done by the time they all got back.
I have a few questions.
For me, is
For the DM.
okay?
Disguise kit.
Yes.
What are there any other I guess clothing options, outfit options that Keelikek has in that, or is it just the one that he just swaps between?
He's got like a more like, I think there's a fancier set of clothes. I think those come with like costumes too, like jesters and all kinds of crazy stuff in there. But for the most part, I think the ones you use the most is like your commoner's clothes, and then the more like a little bit more fancy stuff.
Flamboyant.
Yeah.
Yeah, fancy schmancy.
Yeah.
And color options for his scales besides silver
Yes.
and black. Okay.
What we're trying to figure out what foundation you have.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, pretty
Do
much.
you want maybe get some waterproof mascara?
Yes.
Just gonna throw it
Yeah.
out there.
Maybe if he gets enough money, he can buy some.
If he gets enough money, he can buy like NYX waterproof.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Maybe
Really
he's born
needs
with
it.
it.
Bro, are we taking Keelakek to
Maybe
Sephora?
it's Keelakek.
Oh my god.
Keelakek is all down
Dude.
for that.
We're getting him some Fenty, bro.
Yeah.
I can't wait. I can't wait to stand
Savage
outside that
Fenty?
shop.
Keelakek will paint himself green with the green cloak,
Okay.
right?
It's a roll disguise kit.
Okay,
We'll see how good your makeup is.
sure.
It's a,
14?
it's a pale green.
Sure. And that's how he walks out.
Okay.
Wow, you do look sick.
Keelakek is done freshening up.
Are
way to
you
go.
This is-
sick?
Verdun,
this is-
Verdun
this is-
looks at
this
you.
Is you fresh?
Verdun looks at you when you come out. Continues cleaning the glass that he's cleaning.
Nobody can know what Keelakek is now.
You're not
Okay.
wrong. But I have a question. How was it your first encounter with actual death? How'd it feel?
Are you asking Keelakek?
Demille and Lonnie. I
What
look
the-
in their direction and I'm gonna ask pretty plainly.
What are you talking about?
You delivered bodies of children to their parents.
Yes, it was quite sad.
Huh.
Anyway, I have a question for you, Llewellyn. How much do you know about that altar, the sacrifice ritual? Do you know anything about it? Who typically does sort of things? Kobolds apparently seem to like doing it, but it could be a kind of a craze. Everybody could be getting in on it. I don't know.
Well,
It's a fad.
The whole town's doing it.
currently, the way I know it, as far as I know, DM, what do I know?
I already
How
told
much
you
gold
what
did
you
we
know.
get?
That's it, right?
I
the
already told you what
same-
you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As far as I know, not much. People who do it, usually fanatical, can be anywhere from radical followers of Iffy, or people who follow the ones who killed the children. So it really does depend. There's no really knowing.
I see.
It's very likely that what they summoned was the thing that killed them all.
So the runes on the altar itself pointed to Ethelil.
Yeah. So
Is it the
for
known- Sorry.
for what we know now, Ethelid. That's as far as we know.
That's
As far as I
And we
know.
know, and I know that from the marks that had on the kids, they looked like they were attacked by some kind of creature, which wasn't the kobolds. So that's why I think it's highly likely that whatever the kobolds summoned immediately went on a tear and started killing all the kobolds. So
question about Ethelil. Is she a known orc deity, or can anybody worship her?
I mean, anybody can. She's just
Yeah.
the mother of monsters.
Let me see.
Well, yeah, mother of anything that isn't. Yes, mother of monsters. That makes sense.
I
I mean,
see.
she's not gonna have like a temple because she's not exactly a
Well, no, of course
nice
not.
person.
It's just mm, the man we delivered with the bodies to said that perhaps these attacks from the orcs may have be connected to some sort of sacrificial ritual, but
That's what the
Yeah.
town people.
or that's what it was told to them. I'm just DM. What do I know about orcs?
It depends. It's a very. We safe to
Or at least
say.
the orcs in this area. Like, how long have I been here for? A bit.
Yeah.
So maybe I would
You can make a
know
history check.
pattern.
Yeah, sure.
Can
See.
I also make history?
Sure.
Okay.
History.
I have
History.
terrible.
History checks for everyone.
Radioactive history.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nope.
So Demille knows just about anything there is to know about orcs. Just about. Like their history and what they've gone through and all that kind of stuff. Lonnie is absolutely clueless.
Yep.
They're people. That's about it.
Yeah.
So orcs they have a very diverse culture and heritage. They are a more monstrous race, so it is assumed that Ethelil kind of has influence over them. But much like the goblins, like they are not inherently evil. They have entire societies built up on their own. They're people just like the rest of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Has
they
anyone
get a bad rap because they may have made some, not as a whole, but some of them may have made some bad decisions in the past and actually helped like Ethelil out. And
That's what I figured.
has anyone talked to the orcs?
That is what I was going to suggest that we go to next. I was going to ask you and Draxon what it is that you saw. Draxon raised his hand and, well, you just jumped into action. I assumed that you guys knew something that we didn't.
Based on Keelikek's keen senses, Keelikek could tell that they were telling the truth.
Jackson?
Do you have a power that does that?
He's
Or-
Keelikek. Do not question it.
Do not
I
question
mean-
Keelikek.
I feel like
I mean,
that
look-
requires
are you
more
looking-
questioning.
Are you looking at him? Because I'd question him.
Yeah.
Knowledge and truth can come from anywhere. Even Keelikek.
Keelikek has a keen eye for this kind of thing.
Oh, I'm not saying that Keelikek's lying. I'm saying that Keelikek may not have seen what Keelikek thinks he sees.
Keelikek saw what he saw.
Then what
Keelikek,
did-
how many fingers am I holding up?
Logan's gonna get up and go get a drink
Four?
at this point.
Oh, no.
Draxon?
Yes.
Why did you believe the orc when when the time came for them to be hanged?
I've heard a lot of people speak in my time of living here. I've heard a lot of people tell the truth, and a lot of people lie. And I like to think that I am quite good at discerning the difference. And although the ones about to hang the orcs they chose not to listen, the orcs were telling the truth. They did not do it.
Yes, it is those who willfully turn their ears or eyes away from possible truths that truly sin. But perhaps we should go talk to the orcs ourselves. Maybe they have an alibi.
I agree.
So are we gonna do that? Are we gonna stay here, get some drinks first? I can take mine to go. I don't mind. I really need...
I'm gonna go to the guys and clear the goblin camp quest. That sort that out. But you good luck. I hope you don't get hung.
Sindra.
Verdun speaks up when you say that. It's like, well, then you'll all be going to the same place because the jails are in the castle where you have to turn that job in.
All
So
right.
We'll turn the job in, and then those of us not talking to the orcs can leave.
Yes, of course.
And he just
But
kind of looks at Tindra.
Tindra, I was kind of hoping that you would join us.
In getting hung for a crime that I don't care about whether they committed or not? That seems a bit reckless.
Well, I don't know if they'd hang a child in the first place. But if they did, that's a big problem.
You clearly don't know the emperor of this land.
I don't. But I will look in my coin purse, and at this point, I only have 3 gold left, and a couple silver. But I will offer it to Tindra and say, you don't have to be a part of the party if you don't want to, but if we could at least consult with you, that would be very helpful, I think.
So, you're the resident policeman officer.
Right. What?
If consulting with me, does that mean that I get hung?
I don't know. Probably.
No.
Look, you're either gonna live. We're all gonna die, or you're gonna be alone again, and then you're gonna be wandering the streets trying to beg money out of more people, or you're gonna come with us and deal with this. Because at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure that more people have seen you with us than without us. One way or another, you're gonna get hung. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like kids. I'm pretty sure that's come across. You're an okay kid, right? Yep. Better than most of these people. You all love you all. Love is a big word. I like you all, but Tindra, I don't know what you want, and I don't know what you're looking for in life. But if you're looking for people to help you when you're down, or when you need money for food or whatever other needs you have, what do kids buy? Beside the point. We can help you with it, but that comes at the cost of being seen with us. That is the problem. So you can fuck off. That's fine. Go ahead. You can't start.
Did you drink
You
anything
can't keep
before we got?
acting like you don't care about us and then follow us around. You know?
She did.
Oh yeah, still have a bottle in hand. Just
Oh, that explains this whole speech. Got it.
so you want to? Don't die. That's fine. Or go beg to more people. I don't care.
You guys want me to be a part of your party?
Yes.
That wasn't obvious.
Well, you kind of been saying a load of shit about how much you hate me the whole time, so it was kind of hard to tell sometimes. And then Demille was always making jokes that he didn't really like me either, and he didn't really like other kids, and that he wanted to trade me with other kids. And Killer Kick and Rex in that fight, I don't really say too much. And Lani just seems like she's always nice, so you can't really always take everything that she says to heart because she's always so nice. So yeah, it is kind of hard sometimes to identify with because you people don't really express your feelings so well. This is the most expression I've ever had off of you.
Yeah, I said I hated kids before. That was obvious, and I let you hang around. I thought that was pretty heartfelt. It was genuine.
No, you did a good job, Llew.
Yes, genuine. Yes, genuinely interesting.
Okay. All right. Well, I look at Tindra. All right. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. That's absolutely what's gonna happen. I'm so excited for it.
I'm gonna hug Llew.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll hug Tindra, just one-handed, just pat him on the back.
Half hug.
All right. So I guess it's ride or die.
Yeah.
Did that just work?
It seems like it.
Okay.
Does this mean
Well-
Killikek has one more friend?
Killikek, I think you're the only person that we all like.
Killikek's so happy right now.
I'll open my other hand to give Killikek a hug.
Killikek will just run right.
She's just giving away hugs for free now.
She's
We need to get
definitely
the-
had way too much booze.
Yeah.
We need to get
Oh,
her
it's
drunk
so-
more often. This is great.
She's always drunk.
You know, but more drunk. There's a difference between drunk and more drunk, you know?
Well, I'm going to the castle because I have to talk to someone. Oh, I don't want to talk to them, but I have to talk to someone and deal with this.
Who do you have to talk to? Because I have actually an idea about who we do need to talk to as part of the investigation.
Who do you think we need to talk to?
The priest.
That's someone to talk to also.
Ritual knowledge, super interested in killing people without true punishment, and was super eager to like try and like get the Mala lady
Lord Marta.
to put a line across that so it's a T, not an L, and get Mata lady to rescind her offer of an extra investigation. So they're definitely up to something. And also, I don't trust religious people. No offense.
None taking.
That's fair. No, wait,
You drink blood.
it's fine.
It's okay for me not to trust you originally. I like you now.
That's fair. All right, yeah. Josh, just to
Yes.
clarify, do all blood paladins worship the one god? I assume so, but I just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Great. I was like, that seems weird that guy's that priest, but okay.
Not really. Most arbiters of executions and most judges in these lands are priests of Nador. That is
Okay.
pretty standard, actually. You know, God of Truth, blah, 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 all that spiel. It kind of goes with the territory.
Right. Okay. Well, let's go.
To the
I'm just gonna
castle?
start walking. Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Do I see any empanadas on the way to the castle? Feels like an empanada day.
Oh, I could eat tacos.
That's not what an empanada is, but
No, but if we're going to a taco truck that will do an empanada, they will also have tacos. I know how LA works. I've seen Gentrified. I know how taco trucks work.
There are
You see the
no
gentrified taco.
there are no food trucks in Dun.
Boo.
Not even a little
Second is
shop
this
that sells empanadas?
There
See you guys.
no
I tell you-
empanadas. There's like
I tell you,
little
there is-
food stands, right? Most okay.
There is
Here's
gonna be
here's
a
the
side
thing though.
quest.
Most of the food stands in the town square right now are completely out of food because it all got sold to throw at the prisoners.
that's hilarious.
There's scraps
throwing
all over the
empanada.
ground,
There's
guys.
scraps all
Fucking
over the place.
No.
I mean, I
Fucking
suppose empanadas-
barbarians, I
There's food
swear.
everywhere. It's a buffet. You don't understand.
Scraps.
But I suppose an empanada's got like girth to it, though, isn't it? Like it's got like
Yeah,
there's a
it's
bit
like
of heft there.
hefty. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's got a good splatter range too.
yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
God.
Yeah. Look,
Either
I'm
way.
just saying we should let this town burn. It doesn't have empanadas, and they would dare throw an empanada and not eat the fucking thing.
Keelikek, the dog is already in the town square eating.
Oh, I have to roll.
Good to know Keelikek's first friend is still doing it.
It was wisdom.
Viltalk,
The one
welcome,
that bit
welcome.
him?
Oh, we are going to the dog, boys.
Oh no.
Guys,
gonna
it's,
make you-
it's scraps. It's
I'm gonna
scraps,
make you the
guys.
kangaroo roll that.
What? Who?
Scraps.
Little dog friend.
The dog. He just walks right over to the scraps.
Is that your dog?
Make an animal handling check.
Do you
With
have a dog that I
disadvantage
don't know
based on
about?
your last encounter with the dog.
Oh, sweet. That's fantastic.
Helix just had a dog this whole time and he didn't tell us. What aren't you telling us, man?
Advantage. Let's go. Come on.
You know what would open him up a little bit?
Nice.
Trip to Ulta.
No, that's no.
That those were 2d20s,
That's
man.
that's 2d20s that just rolled on their own.
What?
You have to hit the ADV or D.
Oh,
yeah. It's disadvantage.
Okay. You said disadvantage or was it
Disadvantage based on your last encounter.
Oh, well, disadvantage. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Do
I thought
you
said
remember?
advantage.
Do you
Oh,
remember
okay.
your last
I thought
encounter?
you said advantage.
No,
No, I heard his disadvantage.
disadvantage.
There we go.
I
Disadvantage.
believe in you so much right now.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh no. I take it
It's
back.
Scraps, guys. Come here, Scraps.
He's so
He's gonna
happy.
Eat your face off.
Keelakek is so happy to see this dog, and he
Just so-
runs up and he like reaches his hand out for the dog, and he seems so familiar with this animal. Hang on, I have to find the stat block for the dog.
Just for chat's sake, he rolled a 0.
Yeah, he
Oh
was zero.
yeah.
An adjusted 0.
Oh, they can,
0.
they can see the rolls.
No, not on this
No.
overlay. Just on
Oh,
the
no,
combat
no, no,
overlay.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But he rolled an adjusted 0. So you reach your hand out.
Mhm.
Keelakek. He snaps it. He bites your hand.
Oh no.
He latches on.
He literally bit the hand that fed him.
no, Scraps, what are you doing?
This is not a.
Gort.
He did 5 damage to you.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, did you just get crit by the dog?
And no, it wasn't crit. It's just
It's a big dog.
it's a mastiff.
It's a Rottweiler.
It's massive.
It's a mastiff.
The bigger the better. Scraps loves all the dogs.
Either that or it's a
Or,
chihuahua- it's a
Keelakek.
chihuahua.
So yeah, it's this mastiff. Keelakek just runs right up to, puts his hand out, and he bites it, like the whole hand, like up to his wrist, is just in this dog's mouth. And he's not,
Keelakek,
and he's
I don't know
not
if you know,
letting
but
go.
What are you doing?
He's not letting go.
that's
He's
not how
starting
you
to shake his
stroke a dog.
head.
All right, I'm gonna run over and try to pry the dog's mouth open.
Can I roll one more animal handling check with disadvantage?
It's kind of in like that weird, like we're in combat but we're not kind of situation. So I'm gonna let Llewellyn do what Llewellyn do.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Do I make like an athletics or something?
Yeah, it'll be an athletics check, and I think the dog's also gonna make an athletics check because it wants to keep its mouth shut, right?
It's hungry.
He's a
Oh
hungry
my
dog.
god.
No, it's
Oh,
fine.
Rolled
It's
like
fine.
trash.
It's fine. I got a 6.
Oh, nice.
So you start to pry the mouth open for the dog, and Keelakek's hand is free. Have like
Okay.
have like the sad music playing in the background.
Can I pick up a scrap and like kind of whistle to the dog, and then throw it, and so that
You can make an animal handling check.
okay.
That was a really good whistle.
Oh, he likes you.
That's a good
There you
check.
go.
So yeah, you whistle at him, you throw something. He watches it, and he runs after it.
There goes Scraps, guys. Don't worry, my hand is fine.
So when you say Keelakek loves scraps, what you mean is you love the dog that just tried to take your hand off.
Yes, Keelakek loves Scraps.
The dog grabs a hold of whatever it is you threw, or it be it a piece of meat or some other thing, grabs it, and then it brings it back to Demille and sits in front of you.
Emil, teach Keelakek your ways.
I'll kneel down and take it back and then throw it again.
It runs after it.
Good job, Scraps.
Keelakek loves Scraps.
Where did you find the dog?
Outside. At night.
That's
Maybe
it.
it doesn't recognize you in the,
Yeah,
in the green.
Keelakek and Scraps are great friends.
Oh.
Clearly.
think that's true. Give me your wrist, and I'm gonna just heal him.
Okay.
The scraps
Make
come
a
back.
Constitution saving throw, Keelakek.
Oh man, he might have
Rabies.
I can heal him
Oh, that's
from
fine.
that.
Oh yeah.
You turn a little greener, but just in the face.
Oh. Yep, good friends with scraps. It's time to go.
Oh, you want to use all of that?
Good to heal.
I don't know how to not use all of that.
Or do you only want to use 5 points of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Burp. Okay. Keelakek, your hand is healed by Llewellyn. She touches you and
Awesome.
Actually, you want to describe that?
What?
Your healing hands? Because it
Not
doesn't
really,
look
no.
like normal paladin
It's-
healing.
Is
Tinder
okay?
watches
So
your magic intently.
I'm gonna grab Keelakek, grab his hand. This is gross. I'm gonna grab his hand, and then on the edge of my armor, I'm just gonna like move it down so it slits my wrist, and then just cover it. It heals you, and then my own arm heals. It does have like an aura of like black and like gross redness. Think like y'all ever played Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that.
Well,
You healed Keelakek. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. And he just hands you another vial of blood.
Thank you. All right, yeah, I put it in my pocket.
Keelakek, thanks you. Thank you very much.
All right.
Doesn't even question it.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty cool. Keep drinking blood.
That's okay. Well, I've been kicked out of towns, but all right, cool, great, okay, great. Just keep going.
Make your way
Like
to the
that.
castle.
The scraps come back.
Scraps is following the party. He's
Cool.
staying away a little. Because
of Keelakek.
Blood magic does have a weird effect
Smell?
on animals.
Mm.
So he wants to get closer to Demille, but he also doesn't want to with Llewellyn.
I'll, like-
I will move far away from Demille. I know what
I'll
this is.
also I'll hang back a little bit. Not like,
He just
taking long, but
Okay.
just like, hey buddy, come on. Yeah.
he walks up to you like right next to you and like you know how dogs get when they're like put their head on something that's walking, like they'll just like lean their head on whatever it is. And he just he's on you.
Just getting
Yeah.
in the way.
Yeah, pretty much. Like he's got his head like on your hip the whole time.
Oh. She's cute.
Your pants are covered in slobber, but he's with you.
Oh, it's worth it, my friend.
Okay. All right.
What I wouldn't give to have a giant mastiff.
Keelakek is very jealous of you right now.
It's okay. Lonnie's
Aw.
very jealous too.
You guys make it to Castle Mata. And there's a couple guards, the same ones that were on shift the other night, and they all see you guys walking up, and they just kind of sigh. Oh, jeez.
Hi. Remember us? We returned
Halt!
the.
In the name of the Duke, please state your business. What do you want?
You can sound more enthused about doing your job.
You don't have to
Halt!
sound more enthused
In
about
the
doing your
name
job.
of the Duke. What do you want?
There you go, man. That was great. You deserve a raise. We need to get in there.
Please state your business.
We're
Turning in a
finishing
quest.
a quest, and also we gotta do investigations.
Oh, that's right. That was you all we heard about.
Yeah.
Who else, man?
Good luck.
Thank you.
What are you turning in?
The goblin.
Goblin
Which
camp.
jobs? Goblin camp?
Yeah.
Okay. And said something else.
No,
Just the goblin?
I think
Right,
so.
yeah.
Right.
Unless there's something else that we haven't done.
Nope.
It's not like we got paid for the other little girl, so.
Wasn't a. Stay here. And the other guard is standing there, just kind of watching this whole encounter, shaking his head. And the one you were talking to walks inside in the main courtyard and is talking to somebody in there.
I'll just look at that guy. What's up?
He looks down at you. I've heard about you. The child that stays at the guild house?
Well, you're famous.
That's me.
Are they treating you okay there?
Well, they don't feed me enough, and they don't always get me the books that I like. They try and give me these really childrenly books when I like a little bit more meat on the bones of books. But I make do.
So they're not feeding you.
We are absolutely feeding you.
No, not really. Luckily, my friends are feeding me, but the guild hall itself isn't. I have to work for stuff, and I have to have scraps. It's really
Make a deception
What's
check.
wrong
That's
with
not
scraps?
entirely truthful.
I don't think he's talking
Scraps
about
is
the
right
dog.
there.
He's not talking about the dog, Kilakek.
Scraps.
These are
Like,
all-
he just kind of looks, scratches out some notes he had taken, and puts it back.
But it's I'm trying to just save up enough money so that way I can open up my own business, and that way I can compete with the White Oak Trading Company, because I don't think it's fair that he has a monopoly.
There's 5 people in this town. Of course he has a monopoly.
Well, there's significantly more than 5 people, because I went to the hanging that wasn't a hanging earlier today, and there seemed a lot more people than 5 people. Maybe math isn't your strongest suit.
He looks back to see if the person's coming back yet, and he is coming back. And he has Duke Mata with him.
Great.
awesome.
Hey, look, Llew, it's your girlfriend.
Oh no, it's
No,
not.
that's different.
Oh, your boss?
No, well, no.
Can
Shut up.
I help you? I hear you have a quest to turn in, as it were.
Yeah, we're busy.
Apparently.
Is anyone gonna talk?
Yeah, we went to the Goblin camp and we spoke to their leader. Well, actually, it wasn't us that spoke to the leader. It was the tall one. He spoke to their leader, and he's established that they were just looking for
Stop.
the way to.
I want to hear it from him.
Oh, okay. Well, then just ask him, and I'm sure he'll tell you. It seems a bit rude to stop me halfway through, but whatever.
I went into the goblin camp, was pulled into the goblin camp, and they tied me up, and I had talked to them, and they said they were looking for some kobolds, which we had found on our way there, dead already. And so
And
that was
children.
kind of it. Yeah, but that wasn't related to the goblins.
Oh, right, yes, my bad. Go on.
The goblins were just looking for the kobolds who were already dead, and when I told them, it sounded like they were going to hang around for a little bit longer and then maybe move on. They weren't really clear about it, but they're definitely not planning on attacking us.
And do you have proof of this?
Word of mouth from the leader himself.
But we also found the ritual where the kobolds.
Do you
were.
have proof that you can present to me of this encounter?
We didn't have to kill them, because if we had to have killed them, we would be injured, and we would probably have brought back the leader's head.
If I remember correctly, the job posting asks you all to bring proof
No.
of complete.
No, we were just supposed to scout it out. We weren't supposed to bring back proof.
I think it actually said we were supposed to bring proof if we did have to fight them, which we didn't, which means
Yeah.
no proof, physical proof needs to be had, because it only asks for proof if we had to fight them.
Yeah.
But they'll be
Yeah,
leaving anyway, which will be proof enough of our work.
Those are separate statements.
See, this is where you guys should have let me do the talking, but I'm just going to throw it out there. You guys said it.
It says, if they're a threat, dispatch them. And then the next statement is bring notice of the job and proof of completion.
I mean, I could go ask the leader to come, like, tell you himself that he isn't going to attack.
That would be about a day's journey for you, though, would it not?
It would.
That would cut into those 36 hours you have, which is dwindling.
No, it wouldn't, because we would do that after we prove you wrong.
All right. That is I have nothing to do with that. I need to speak to you privately.
Are you with them?
Not
Yes,
really.
because remember, we're a family, we're a party.
Yeah, technically I do, but it's
And
more. This
Tinder will
is
give her
more.
another hug.
Llew hugged Kira
was-
Keck.
Oh,
I will.
Hmm.
This has to do with the safety of everything in the region for the moment. By the blood of Iffy, I am not lying to you.
she takes a pouch off of her belt, hands it to Draxon. You can have the rest. If they leave.
That's fair.
It's 25 gold.
Okay.
Llewellyn.
Great. I would like to talk to you in private. But
Oh,
if I'm
yes.
not.
Step inside.
And while you're doing that, can we talk to the orcs, please? Or at least me?
Us.
Us. And I also had another question for you. But,
Sure.
I mean, the murdered. Are they around? You know.
The bodies?
The bodies,
Those-
yes.
No, they've been buried.
Can you unbury them?
Ooh. An exhumation?
Look, I
Of
normally
3
wouldn't ask.
people?
I normally would at least one. Normally wouldn't ask for something like that, but this is shaping up to be something way larger than 3
That
orcs.
is-
It seems like.
That is a tall ask.
And
We would have to
I-
get the family's permission.
Would it help if we said that we think there might be a hag involved?
What makes you
Shut
think that?
up!
Draxon.
Call it forest knowledge.
Aha.
He talks to trees and stuff. I mean,
I
you know,
do. I can't talk to trees. And animals.
I'm just watching Llewellyn score.
I had a whole plan to get us not killed, and I'm just like, all right, gotta take that one out of the arsenal. Cool.
Maybe it would have helped if you had told us about your plans.
Wait,
I
what is
don't
a hag,
have-
you guys?
Let's say I mentioned that communication in this group was poor.
She kind of smirks when she sees that Llewellyn's kind of squirming with all of this.
Yeah.
What do you? What makes you think that this is a hag? And she's questioning Draxon, but she's looking at Llew.
Well, I mean, she's questioning Drax.
Yeah,
Just-
I mean, you said forest knowledge.
Yes. The tribe that I lived with before we all moved here,
To the
there
west.
were DM was as our forest to the west. Yes, to the west. That is correct. Before we had to leave because of the dragon, there were some old stories that were about some certain sections of the forest that were off limits. One of those sections was because of a hag that lived there, and the people that went too close never came back.
And you think this is the same thing?
If not the same, something very similar.
Well, it seems you have your work cut out for you.
You're telling me, man.
That is why we wish to look at the bodies, at least one of the bodies of the people that were murdered.
When did they die?
It was
When
about.
did they die? That is a great question.
It was about a week ago.
About? Like, can you be more exact? I need to know. Because the spell description is very specific.
Oh. She says it was about a week ago.
I repeat my last question. Alright, we'll just go off of that.
About a week ago means from 8, 7, or 6 days. That's around a week. So we're gonna take the bottom number.
Sure, you can. I just rolled for it.
Oh, nice.
Rude.
You don't see what shape of dice it was he rolled? Because if it was a d6, then you know it's fine.
Yeah, right? I didn't see the shape. So. I can just...
It wasn't a
Hive
D6.
Mind, welcome. For those of you just joining us in chat, we have a giveaway going on right now for the hardcover book of Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse. If you type in !ticket, you can enter into that giveaway, which we will be doing at the end of the show tonight. I would prefer you to be present in chat when we do the giveaway, but you don't have to be, because I can reach out to you afterwards. But if you don't claim it when I reach out to you, we'll do it again next time. Yep. So with that said, yeah, it's about a week. !ticket. Thanks for the follow. Llew, you wished to speak in private, or is that no longer relevant?
No, it's still relevant. I just dropped my Teddy Grahams.
What a shame.
I mean, it's a little rude to be in the presence of the audience.
I don't care.
This woman's pretty much the only royalty in the town. The only
Yeah.
nobility, I should say. I mean, she runs the place.
Well, I was just gonna talk to her about our magic in private, because
Mhm.
I know what our stuff looks like, and I'm like, maybe not in public. And I'm not gonna out her a lot, so I'm gonna walk in. I'm just gonna.
Llewellyn, just remind her about the kid. What we did for them.
Maybe don't do that.
Oh, okay,
Guys,
sure. What?
That's it.
Are we going to go
Because
to
he
the
told us to ignore
yes,
that happened. Don't do that.
dungeon?
She taps on the shoulder of one of the guards. Escort them to the prisons. Allow them to talk to the prisoners.
Is the church area in the castle, or is it separate?
It's separate.
Okay.
We'll stop
there
there
is
after.
there is like one for her in the castle. But for
Yeah, but I'm assuming that's not where the priest is going to be. So
for the peasants of the town, they're not going in the castle to worship. Come on.
They go to a
Jeez.
hut.
That's right. Yeah, so the guard escorts all of you, except for Llewellyn, into the castle and down into a place that looks like this.
Yay.
Well, yes, thank you.
The abyss.
Is there a dog in there?
There is no dog in this jail.
Does Scraps come with us?
Scraps comes with you.
Great. That's all that matters.
He's your
Taking
ESA dog now.
make a perception check.
Am I hearing or am I?
This is based on sight.
Oh man. All of us or just me? Oh, great.
I think anybody in the group can make this check. Yeah,
Okay.
Sight or hearing?
sight.
22.
Nice, based on sight. You looking? You're not hearing. Wah, wah. Llew, you can make this check too, although you might expect this more than anything else.
Oh my god, the orcs are being milked for blood.
No, I hate that.
Milk.
Nom, nom, nom.
Like, I'm just happy that Scraps is coming.
So Tindra and Keelakek, you guys don't notice this. You're either not paying attention, you're not looking at it like when it happens. The rest of you notice that Scraps takes a very wide berth around Mata.
Hmm.
And you don't know, like, clearly there's something going on between her and Llewellyn, so it might be similar to what happened before when Llew performed some magic. Something's going on there.
The assumption is that these two know each other and they're associated. If we haven't figured that out by now, I don't know what to tell you.
What do you mean? I just met them.
You're wearing the same armor, bro.
Yeah.
We just met.
Well, not the same. Hers,
Similar.
Mata's is like a lot fancier.
Oh man, you got the hand-me-downs from when they graduated high school.
I'm a little
and then-
trash baby. I got the trash.
But you're getting the impression this is probably like a uniform she's wearing of some sort.
Yeah.
Standard issue, baby.
Standard issue. Okay, so we're gonna deal with Llewellyn first, and then we're gonna go on break, and
Great.
then we'll do the interrogation in the jails.
Cool.
Great.
I don't know if it's really an interrogation.
We're
We'll
just
see.
having a
We'll have a little
conversation.
chit-chat.
Ellen, did anybody bring food?
We'll chit chat.
I got beer.
No, you can't come because you're having
yeah.
a conversation with Shigo. So you handle that.
Honestly, that is what I was imagining, and I'm just like, great. I'm so glad.
Shigo from Kim Possible.
So she walks in behind Llewellyn. When she was talking to you guys, by the way, her visor was up, and this whole time, pretty much every time you guys have seen her visor, it's just her visor's been up, and it's been hard to tell because of that, like, what she is. You don't know if she has very pale skin as well, almost like my head.
Shigo.
So it's very difficult to tell what she is. You can't tell if she's like human or elf or whatever. Llewellyn, she leads you walk into the castle, and she kind of starts leading you down a hallway into one of the rooms. And after she closes it, she takes her helmet off. And she has very long pointed ears, like more so than a regular elf. Like
She one of them fancy ones.
way back. Yeah. Big ears. She's like the Ferengi of elves.
Okay.
Nobody?
She
No
a
reaction
fancy
from
elf.
anybody. Ugh.
All right,
But
I'm
I
a fancy
prefer
elf.
you are, but I mean,
The first rule of acquisition is never show your hand.
I'm ear shaming. It's true.
As you
Yeah.
should,
that's why I wear earphones.
but only against elves.
Oh, we don't do that here. Yes, we do. So
I was gonna say.
she sits down and kind of kicks out the chair opposite at the other end of the table to you. She's being like a lot more informal than she was before.
Yeah. I'll just like unstrap my things and like toss them on the ground. We have a problem.
I'm listening.
Our we toe the line between monster and do-gooder.
Some see it that way, yes.
We might be closing that gap soon.
Why?
She's out.
She's
Or
out.
close to. Mother of monsters.
No, I know who
Yeah.
you're talking about. Why?
No.
How?
Can I drop the
It-
Right. Okay. Here's the truth. We're facing demise. Our magic is strong, but it requires blood, and the blood, it is seen as not very human. How you say? Mortal.
Monstrous.
Monstrous. She's out and
Can you
close to being out.
can you confirm that? Do you have proof?
I have the fact that I broke her altar, and she looked at me and told me that they were coming. She was coming.
Etheliel.
At least that is what I think it is. It's maybe not. It was a creature, something that I do not fully understand. I believe what I saw was a dark figure. That I can only assume. That is where we found the bodies of the children and the bodies of a lot of kobold.
I see.
Now, I would not bring this up if I did not think it a problem. As you know, we have dealt with a lot of these things before, but we are in bigger danger than the normal person, than our brethren.
I can put a call out to the rest of the order.
That
There's
would
not
be wise.
there's not many of us, but
That is probably a good thing.
how I have to ask, how sure are you?
I mean,
I understand you
I-
had this experience.
I'm quite certain. I'm pretty sure that the gashes across the neck of the children and the kobolds were made by a hag. That was confirmed by the little boy, smart, good with magical things.
The little firehead fellow.
Yes, there is something wrong with him. I do not know. Thankfully, they have not realized what I am yet. But they know of my magic, as far as it can be known.
What of the other one, the tall one? He seemed to know a fair bit about hags as well. Can you lean on that?
I think so. What do you mean by lean?
Find out what they know.
I probably can, yes. I think a lot of the group is inexperienced. At least some of them seem so. I think I can get a lot more information from them.
The Dragonborn you're with,
Yes.
I have questions.
Yes.
He keeps changing color.
Yes.
I have seen him at least 3 different colors.
Yes. Yellow, blue, green is his new one.
Does he say
He's not a
why?
danger. Well, like most of us, the past. He's running. He's trustworthy, I think. Not bad at all. In fact, he's quite good. He's good of heart, it seems.
Able-bodied?
As you know. Well, on occasion, you know. Got bit by a dog earlier. Don't know how he did that. He gave it a name and everything.
Oh,
Still didn't like him.
the mastiff that runs around town square.
Yes.
Good boy.
Yours?
Yes.
Nice. Well, I will make sure to lean on that. Most of them seem trustworthy, though I think we may have a problem with the 2 genasi, the girl and the older boy.
Ah, the pushy one.
Yes, very green.
I wouldn't worry too much.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
find that people like them don't generally make it too far in this world.
Yes, I will try to make them able to survive, but very pushy. Very likely to die. But I wanted to warn you,
You said it, not
about
me.
our magic. Yes. Do you have wine?
Yes.
I will.
Special
pour us-
kind or
Well, yes. If
That-
you have none.
I do.
Okay.
She goes and she gets a couple of glasses. Very red wine. Sets a glass down in front of you. It's from my special collection.
Ah. Always terribly concerning where you get them.
I want you to stay with them. Find out what you can. Find out more about this hag, I guess. Report back to me about it.
Very well. Just make sure you're not on the other end of that line.
Other end of what line?
The one we told between monster and person. As I said earlier, I am scared that it's going to be much more difficult. And you as a ruler, no offense, kind of not in a good position to be a good person.
I was put here in place by His Majesty. Nobody is going to question that.
That is fair. Well,
And
be
if they
safe.
do, they get to deal with him.
It must be nice being so high up.
It's a village. Come now.
I'm still wearing the scraps from training.
Well, maybe not after this.
We'll see. Actually, maybe I'll be hanging from a noose.
Also a possibility.
Can I not be? I already have that aura about me. I don't actually want to be dead.
Don't fail.
Very well. I'll take the glass. I'll put the thing of like alcohol that I brought with me.
Your friends are in the
Um,
jail. You can take that with you. Leave it on the door when you leave.
Very well. And I'll just go. I just wanted to warn him that we might become monsters. Look,
Alrighty.
okay? There's a reason.
Yeah. So and now we gonna go on break. That was good. We're gonna go on break. Again, if you want to enter the giveaway, !ticket in the Twitch chat, and you can be entered in to win a cool book. This is real good.
Get the book.
This is real good.
Go get it.
Exclamation
there.
point ticket. Yeah,
You gotta do it.
you gotta do it. And
win.
you could win. You could win. Right now, we only have 6 people entered right now, guys. Come on.
Come on.
More,
Get the
more of you than that.
Let's go.
Most
Aluba,
of them,
enter it. I know you're watching.
most of them are players in my game right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. If I'll win it, we'll just give it away again.
No, it's fine.
If I won, I was gonna give it away.
If one of you guys win, that's the win on your part. So yeah, exclamation point ticket. We're gonna go on break. We'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes, and then we will deal with the thing in the jail, and then we'll see what happens with the group. Let's go.
Investigation.
everybody. Yep.
Hello.
Welcome back to the show. We're playing a game.
We are the show.
We are the show. That's right.
You're the camera, Josh.
What?
You're the camera. We're the show.
Don't understand. Why you do this to me? So you guys went down to the jails, where they are keeping the three orcs, and yeah. You're led down a set of spiraling stairs and led into an area again, much like this one, and the orcs are back here, in there.
DM, I just want to say I am keeping track of like doors that are unlocked and
Are you checking them?
directions that. No. I'm looking as we're being led down the path down to the jail cells.
Make an intelligence check.
Well, I don't know about that. Just straight intelligence.
Yes, intelligence.
That's not so good.
Because you're trying to memorize something.
That's some pretty walls you got there.
I'm just gonna leave.
And these
are
tapestries look nice.
you are so in tune with this castle. You know everything. You know where every door is, every window is. You know everything, or at least you think you do. In reality, it's all delusional.
Cool. I'm delusional.
I'm glad that you're finally admitting
Great.
it.
So the guard leads you down into a room much like this one. You have a few torches on the walls, and there is there's a little fire pit in the middle of the cell. There's 3 orcs in there. They are dressed in pretty much rags at this point. They're barely clothed. They're barefoot. They're not chained to the wall or anything like that. And there is a guard sitting at the table there. The guard that was bringing you down leads you in. When you're done, head to the top of the stairs, and I will escort you out.
Thanks.
The other guard is still sitting at the table. Like, he's not going anywhere. This table right here.
I see it.
He's in this chair right here.
Where's the dog?
The dog? There's no dog in this room. There's one following you.
There's no void dog?
No.
Oh.
That dog. She's on the bed. She's sleeping.
I'm just gonna look at the guy who's sitting at the table. She's supposed to be here for this.
This is my station.
What's he gonna do? Report that we spoke to him?
He is a guard. He guards.
And I'll just wave at the 3 orcs. Hello.
Is the door behind us open or closed?
To this room specifically, it was closed behind you.
Okay. Right.
You wave to the orcs and say hello. One of them kind of looks at you and waves back, kind of perplexed.
Same
We've
dog.
agreed to help you get free, or else we die too.
Yes.
Because we have a dumbass in the party.
I gotta be honest, I did not think you all would want to do this with me, but here
I
we
didn't,
are.
but we're a party.
Well, we're willing to help any way we can.
Okay, what did you do?
What did we do? He kind of looks to the other 2. Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. I don't honestly know.
Tell me everything.
Why are you here?
Well, we were arrested for murder.
Yeah,
No.
no. Before you got arrested,
In
for murder,
town.
tell me
Oh.
everything.
Right. So, we have a tribe was on the river north of here. We fish. I mean, it's kind of what we do. And we needed to come into town to get supplies. And when we were leaving, on the caravan, it gets a little fuzzy. I don't know.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, you can insight check it.
Bum 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 bum. 15.
It's pretty good. Bonus.
He seems like he's telling you the truth, or at least he thinks he is. It's hard to tell the difference.
I see. Mill goes back to
Or at
standing
least
there.
that's my story. I'm not sure of the other two. They may have had different things. They're not from my tribe, actually. We're all from different places.
Oh, so when did you meet these guys?
When we were all accused of murder.
So
And you don't know.
they weren't on the caravan you were arrested on?
These two, no.
Okay. I'll turn to the other two. Same question.
Right. Hi, I'm Drigka. I'm a farmer here.
Cool.
I was out and tilling my fields, and the only thing that's similar between our stories is that things get fuzzy.
Okay, but tell me everything. Tell me what you were doing when like, did you stumble across anything? Did anything weird happen?
Let me have him make a check. Let's see if he can remember anything. It was about noon. About midday. Just tilling the crops, the fields. I was about to plant corn, I think. And there was
Make an intellect check.
as a child I didn't recognize in the field approaching me, and then everything kind of went fuzzy.
Oh, what did the child look like?
I couldn't tell you if I tried.
Can you think real hard?
Does it look like him?
No, wait.
Oh.
Is that a bad roll or a good roll?
Or Keelakek?
Intelligence? That's a
Oh, I assumed you were rolling. Sorry, I waited for Josh.
No, that was Keelakek rolling intelligence to see if he knows what
sorry.
I'm thinking.
Cool.
You can DM that to me because I am curious now. I'm sorry. No. Red shoes?
Did Esther have red shoes?
She didn't have any shoes on.
Fuck. Okay. And when were you arrested? Were you in a caravan? What was going on?
Hey, I'm Lob.
No. Other guy. When were you arrested?
Caravan guy. I'm sorry. I jumped the gun.
Guy
That's
who
my
said a
fault.
sword child of red shoes.
That's
When
my
were you
fault.
arrested?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Just for my notes, what's the name of the first guy?
You
and
never
the
said, and
second
nobody
guy?
asked.
Oh, what's the name of the
Well, I
second
was
guy
going to
then?
in a minute, yeah.
Oh,
Drigka.
Drigka. Drigka.
I don't care about that name. So I just need to know where they were and who arrested them.
Might be important. You don't know.
Maybe.
After you finish your questions, Tindra, I have one that I would like to ask, but
Yeah,
you
that's
carry
fine.
on.
Let me just get this. And you're good
What
to go.
was
So the second guy? Where were you arrested?
caravan guy or
No, farmer.
farmer? Oh, I don't No, honestly, I just woke up in the jail cell.
Useful. Okay. Third guy.
Hi, I'm Lob.
Well,
I
Hi, Lob.
also go fishing, but I'm not really in the tribe or anything.
do you live here?
No, I'm from
So you
the
just-
mountains down in Ephra.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not even. I don't know how I got here.
Do you remember
that's
a small
like a
child?
2-month journey.
Again,
And
I
you
don't.
just
I
you
woke
just
up
woke
here.
up here?
I woke up here. That's same as them. It just kind of. That's all I remember. I was out fishing.
So you
And you
were
just woke
out
up?
for 2 months?
I was out fishing and it just kind of went dark. I honestly I don't know.
Okay.
Must
do you
be
remember
something
where
with the fish.
Maybe. Do you remember where you were arrested?
I assume it was where I was fishing.
Okay. Okay. First guy, you said you were arrested on the caravan. Who arrested you?
Town guard, I think.
Stand guard. They didn't introduce themselves.
Uh, with the tip of a spear.
Interesting.
Speaking of
Was it-
introductions, what is your name?
Oh, sorry, I'm Worthu.
What?
Worthu.
Worthu.
Word.
Can I nickname you L'Oreal because you're Worthu?
I
know
didn't get
it's-
the reference.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
Okay. Can I do some kind of Arcana check to see if there's any residual magic on any of them?
It's thinking the same thing.
I unfortunately don't have access to the spells required that would be able to ascertain this information.
You
so,
wouldn't be able to see any like magical energies on them. You might
that's
be
fine.
able to
No.
feel it, but you.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do something different then. Can I do a check to ascertain what spell could potentially cause haziness and loss of memory?
We're gonna kind of check for that.
Yep. Okay. Thank you.
$14. That is just high enough to know this.
Yay.
Yeah, so you have heard of people using a spell called Modify Memory
Mm-hmm.
to insert memories into people's heads, make people forget. You don't know a lot about the spell, but as the name implies, it can probably do a lot
Cool.
with memory.
And then, awesome. And then my last question then is going to be, in the investigation, what were the charges exactly leveled against you? What crime did they say you committed?
We were each charged with 1 count of murder.
Was that the same murder or was that different murders?
3 separate counts.
Three
There
separate
was
counts, so three different
there were
murders?
3 people here murdered.
Okay. I didn't
Yeah,
know if it was a
Rosa,
group. I didn't know if it was.
and to Chewy.
Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, but I didn't know if it was a group murder or if it was an individual one. So
I don't.
first guy, who did you kill?
I'm accused of murdering Rosa.
Rosa?
Sea
Okay.
Breeze,
So-
I'm told her surname is.
Excellent. Thank you very much. Second guy, and tell me the circumstances around that murder, please.
I don't know them.
So they didn't inform any information.
We were accused of the murder. They held an investigation and found us all guilty.
Well, how long did the investigation take?
3 days.
Obviously.
3 days? They spent 3 days investigating and never told you exactly what they found?
It was all internal. I'd have no idea.
Okay, second guy, who did you kill?
Accused.
Hmm.
Accused. Tess. Elf do.
Cool. And third guy, who did you kill?
I didn't kill nobody.
That's what I like to hear. But who were you accused of killing?
Chewy tie.
I love that name.
Did Tess have a last name?
Elf do.
Elf
That's
dude?
not.
It's in
that's
there.
not a last name.
It's in there. That's what she's called.
Oh, okay. Elf do. I heard elf dude.
Elf
I heard that the first
thought-
time, and then
I heard
then
the first
the
time,
Jew
yeah.
the second.
Okay. I heard elf dude. I was like, that is not a last name.
It could be.
Okay.
That's his name, Elf Dude.
Good burger. Welcome to the
Okay.
home.
I love it.
Did you all wake up in here on the same day?
They kind of look at each other and yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many holes in this.
I mean, just saying, Law and Order would have a field day. Dun, dun. Okay. Okay. We need to speak to Matta again and find out who the arresting officers were.
And I need to see the priest. I need to
But
talk
I'm
to
done
him.
with. Shh.
Oh,
I'm done
how
with-
long ago was the accused of murder?
How long ago was the accused in murders?
When was it supposedly taken place?
I no.
About a week ago, if that's when the bodies were buried.
It would have had to been more than that, right?
A little bit.
This is worth you talking.
And how many days ago did you guys wake up?
It was about a week.
So the bodies were buried at the same time you guys were accused.
No, the bodies were buried at the same time. They all woke up in this cell. Important distinction.
Interesting.
Do you have, Dredka, you're from here. Do you have anyone that you live with? Or like neighbors?
No, I don't want to drag her into it.
It's your life. It's our lives too.
Maybe not. Try not to bring that up. We're doing this on good faith. We don't need to try to guilt them into giving up
I mean,
information.
we were all standing there. We saw what you did.
You said you saw a little girl.
Excuse me. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you do not remember any details about what she looks like.
It's real fuzzy. I'm sorry.
How close are we to these orcs?
Probably at the bottom of the stairs. Woo, woo.
Like being
Like-
in a dream, you can't
like-
quite figure out what the dream was about.
You're
Like, can I
probably
touch?
standing right. No, you're a little too far to touch.
Can I walk? Is there like bars? Can I walk into?
You start walking up the stairs, and the guard's like, "That's close enough."
I'm here to perform an investigation, and I am not allowed to approach the people I am here to defend.
You can talk to them from the bottom of the stairs. They can hear you
No.
just fine.
That's not what I'm asking. I can't touch them.
They're prisoners. That is correct. You cannot, without express permission, you cannot touch them.
With all due respect, good sir, we were given permission into the prison to perform the investigation. This is part of the investigation.
It is paramount that I am able to come into contact with the defendants here that weren't even
What
given
are-
a chance to defend themselves.
Hold on. What are you planning on doing?
Look, I just want to put my hand on his shoulder and assure him that everything will be okay.
So,
Doesn't sound like it has anything to do with the investigation.
What, you don't think comforting somebody who's being wrongfully accused of something is important? Or have you no humanity?
Are you done?
You're absolutely great at your job, friend. I just want you to know that.
Try.
Sir, I think you'll find maybe that we could come with an agreement. We do not wish to cause any harm to anyone here, and we do not feel like they are going to cause any harm to us.
Go on.
If you catch my drift.
I
Make
don't think anyone catches your drift.
make a
Keelak.
persuasion check.
I don't even know what he was talking about there.
I don't know.
I kind of know what he's trying to
There's
do.
no drifts that no one is catching.
We trying to bribe guards, dog? Because I'm down.
I know.
So close.
Bribery.
Yeah, we can't have our investigation be corrupt, otherwise we'll end up on the gallows regardless.
No.
He holds out his hand to Keelak.
Guys, do we want to perform this investigation?
I slap his hand out of the way.
Why would you risk corrupting the investigation just so we can give comfort to the guy?
Yeah, so that's not as
Mandy!
serious as I
Thank you for the raid.
Ooh,
Hey,
right
Hi,
man.
Thank you for
Mandy.
the
Hi,
raid.
Mandy's friends.
Raiders.
Shadler.
Now is your chance to get your own copy of Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse. We're holding a giveaway right now. If you type !ticket in chat, we'll do the giveaway at the end of the session. And if you're here and your name is drawn, you win a hardcover copy of the book. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything to enter. We are doing this because we hit 30 subscribers. Thanks to the glorious Paraders Rejects. Duff himself gifted us 11 subs, which put us at 30. Yep. Yep. So !ticket and you have a chance to win. Doesn't cost anything, and you might get something. So yeah. Oh, great! Bashman entered the giveaway. He's gonna win now.
Yeah.
It's always
Rigged.
Bash.
Thanks,
God.
Bash. Yeah.
I vote that
yeah.
if he wins, we give it to someone else.
Give it to me.
No, I can't. I can't. By law, I can't do that. I'm bound by law. We
I'll say
are.
lawyers.
We're not artesian builds here, okay? We give our things to the people that win our giveaways.
Hooray.
Hot take, maybe, or maybe
We'll
just be a
yeet it
decent
right
person.
at their face. Let's go, guys. Anyway,
Warm take.
Lukewarm take at best. Yeah. So yeah, he like holds his hand out, expecting you to. Yeah, it is a physical book. Yes. Yep. A hardcover copy of the book.
You can use
and
it
I
to
will-
kill flies.
if you want.
Woo.
Yep. It's a hardcover. Is the version I am giving away. If you don't want the hardcover, I tell you what. If you don't want the hardcover and you win, maybe we get arrange something for a different version of the book.
You mean the metaphysical version?
Or I mean, I know some people here use D&D Beyond more than anything else. I'm just saying. So, whatever version of the book you prefer. How about that? We'll do it that way. Got Mandy's attention now.
Yeah.
I want the diamond encrusted version.
Not that one.
I want the spiritual version.
Not that one. The basic copies. Okay.
I want
anyway,
yours.
you want
Back to
mine?
the
I
game.
don't have a copy of the book actually.
Signed copy.
You want a signed copy?
Yeah.
From me? Like signed by me?
From Gygax.
Yeah. I want your signature on it.
It might take me some time, but I might actually be able to pull that off. Maybe. Anyway, we're playing a game. Keelikek was doing something.
Stupid.
Demille was trying to get closer to the prisoners.
Yes.
To also do something stupid.
To also do something
To also
potentially.
do something stupid, yes. We're all doing stupid things. We're doing it together.
I love it. Let's go.
I have not done one thing in this session.
Yeah.
Pardon you.
I don't feel like I've done anything stupid this session. Thank you.
Just me and Keelik.
So Keelikek
The
just kind of
dynamic-
leans back
The
to
dynamic duo.
Lonnie. He's like, you, how else are we going to get the? You do not want, but how are we going to? We need to perform this investigation.
Can I hear that? How far away?
Maybe if you just be honest about what you actually want to do rather than a really shitty comfort, maybe he'll
Who are
be
you
more
talking
inclined to do it.
to?
Maybe that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
I was thinking that Demille should maybe check out the prisoners and see if there was anything on them physically, since he's the one with the best medicine in our party. He's got a lot more first aid and abilities, healing, things like that. I was thinking that he could check out the prisoners and see if they've got any marks, if they were maybe not magically tampered with, maybe someone hit him with a dart,
I suppose that's.
or
Well,
maybe they've got a mark on them, like a,
Make a persuasion check, Lonnie,
oh god.
with advantage.
With advantage.
I believe in you.
With advantage.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm actually gonna have her re-roll that with my chronal shift ability.
What? Why don't you post that in
Yeah.
chat again so we can all read it
Yeah,
again?
one more time. One more time.
post
you
it
go.
in chat.
I can force them to re-roll.
That's
You
really
can force
good.
them to re-roll. Okay.
Do I re-roll with advantage?
It's a complete re-roll, so yes.
Yay, persuasion.
Don't roll 4 shit dice, please.
Oh my god!
God.
I am rolling bad today. I don't know what to tell you, okay?
I am not wasting that ability on you.
I'm sorry. I can't help it. I already changed my dice once.
To give the
I'll do it
audience
again.
some insight into this, she rolled a 2 and dropped a 1 on the first one. Tindra used an ability that lets a person re-roll a check, saving throw, or an attack, and then rolled a 4 and a 1 for a total of 5.
Not my fault. Not my fault. If I could make
Roll
the
again.
dice roll better.
So Keelikek is gonna just like he's noticing she's just flubbing this just hard, and she goes. Keelikek apologizes. We got off on the wrong foot. Let us begin this anew, shall we? Keelikek at your service. We are a band of adventurers. We are trying to figure out what's going on here. Our lives are actually, in fact, on the line for this investigation, and we are trying to figure out what might be happening with these individuals. And this is a very strong possibility. There could be something, and he could check. Our friend here could check that. We are not here to do anything suspicious. We are just trying to figure out what's going on.
Fine, but she leaves.
What? It was literally
know
my
what?
suggestion.
I agree with that.
You
Yeah,
can take scraps.
Yes,
Go play
take
with scraps.
Scraps, go with Lonnie, okay?
Scraps sits down.
Okay.
Whatever.
Next
Scraps ain't going nowhere.
next to the guard.
Well,
Mm.
interesting.
I don't understand, but I'll leave.
And
Fine.
and he gets head pats by the guard, who doesn't.
Interesting.
The dog doesn't seem to mind the guard petting him.
Interesting. We'll keep
Helicake
that
is
in
also
mind.
jealous of the guard.
Okay, bye, Rose. He looks at
So
he looks
dramatic.
at looks at Demille. No touching. But you can look. You can get closer and you can look. But you're not to touch them.
Fine. I'm gonna walk over. Are they like chained?
They're not chained up.
No, they're just chilling.
Well, quite the opposite, actually. There is a fire in there. There's a fire pit to keep them warm, but it's like midsummer.
Can I
It's
cast
kinda roast-
thaumaturgy to
kinda-
you know,
Put it
turn
out?
Yeah.
You can.
Sure.
What does it have? Any somatic, verbal, or anything components like that?
I don't remember. Don't really cast a spell. It's verbal. I can just walk over and say, "Well, enough of that. It's hot in here." Can that count as my verbal spellcasting?
It's a little bit more complicated than that. It is magic, but you put the fire pit fire out.
Okay. Can you guys
Well,
do the...
that was the guard reacting to you putting the fire out.
Well, I thought he'd be
Demille,
cold
my
over there.
friend, we have his vote of confidence. Please do not do anything that we did not say we were going to do
What?
without his permission. Correct? Am I correct in this, my good
That
sir?
is correct.
Do you want the fire back on?
Not if you're going to use magic to do it.
Well, then I'm kind of in the bind. I don't really carry matches. Dindra, if you can just put your head right here.
My head
Are you
isn't
going?
fire.
Are you going
It's
to
hair.
conduct your investigation, or are you finished?
Okay. My friends, the three of you, if you can hold out your arms like this and rotate for me so that I may inspect you. All
They
right.
start, yeah.
I'm going to inspect them each one by one. So do I make three
Are you
different
doing?
medicine?
You're gonna look. You just want to see if they're healthy, if something happened to them, or anything like that.
So if they murdered somebody,
Yeah.
we don't know, like what the, like it's murder, right?
Yep.
Like so if you're gonna try and kill somebody, they're gonna fight back. If it was less than a week,
They
ago,
should still
they're like-
have like defensive
Yeah.
wounds and that sort of stuff on them. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and make one for each. Yeah.
Good.
And each one of those is +5, so we have an 8, a 13, and a 24. Okay. So the first one on Worthu, you look him over, and you really don't think you don't see anything that stands out. You move on to oh my god, names. Drigka. And you're looking over him. Nothing. And then you get to Lob. And you're looking over him, and he's the only one that like doesn't have hair. And you he's got a strange tattoo on the back of his head. But that's really the only thing that sticks out to you. Like, he's not injured in any way. He doesn't have any defensive wounds on him or anything like that you were looking for.
what does the tattoo look like? Does it remind me of anything?
You can make an Arcana check.
Well, I'm great at those. Absolutely fantastic. That's a 9. Oh no, wait, it didn't even go. Should I roll again?
Didn't
Yeah,
count.
roll it again.
There we go. I threw it so that it would work. 14.
Kind of reminds you of the same symbols you saw on the altar with the kobolds, but it's not, you're not sure. It's weird. It's not really your forte anyway. Like it's it's not your field, so to speak, but it does look similar.
Did you always have that tattoo, my friend?
What tattoo?
Say less. Very well.
Okay.
Very well. They all seem to be pretty healthy. No defensive wounds. Our friend Nob, was it?
Yep, that's me.
Seems to have a marking resembling something from the altar. But he doesn't really know what it is. Guard.
Yeah.
Do you remember seeing this tattoo on him when he was brought in here?
A tattoo?
I mean, I assume that when you bring prisoners in, you check them, a sort of physical.
Oh, that's not done here. They just bring them down. I don't.
Interesting. Well, I'm gonna walk back over.
Can I look at his tattoo? Does it seem familiar in any way, shape, or form?
Make an arcana check. You can make an arcana check.
Bet yours is better.
Oh, I mean, when you roll a natural 20, it'll be better than everything.
I mean, yeah.
25's pretty good.
I think it's all right. It's a little.
All right.
It's pretty much identical to the stuff on the altar where the kobolds were.
Cool, because I remember that. All right.
Pretty much identical.
And then seeing that he's got one, where is it located? Sorry.
It's on the back of his head, like
On the
right
back of his
at
head?
the base of his skull, where the the little knot is at the base of your skull. It's like right there.
Okay. So 2 questions. One, do the other 2 have something similar? Now that we know that one definitely has it.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
They're wearing clothes though, so.
Do you want them
They have hair, so it would be hard to see if there was something there.
Well, but knowing the area that we're looking for, can I get them to show us a bit more in a bit more detail? Sorry, that's what I was trying to get to.
Okay, I see what you're saying. With a natural 20, with a 25, they do have the same mark.
Awesome, perfect, thank you. So that's on all of them, and it's all identical mark. Right?
Identical, yeah.
Cool. On all, and then because of my researcher ability and stuff, if that even helps at this point, modify memory obviously doesn't leave a mark. Do I know what can leave a mark?
They're
Like this?
depends on the caster, really. But there are some.
Would I be able to? Yeah.
There's
if
one
need be, would I be able to
there's
identify?
one very specific one, and it's one that a lot of arcane magic users know. Called Arcane Mark.
Cool.
Normally its sole purpose is to make sure that other magic users know that that thing belongs to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But it could be used for other stuff. You're honestly
Interesting.
not sure. Yeah.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's kind of where I needed to go anyway, so that's good. Okay. Awesome. I need the investigating officer or the arresting officer. I'm done with these people.
Hey, Draxon,
Yes.
did you have anything you wanted to ask them?
I have one question and kind of a half question.
Okay, we'll put them together. You get 1.5. Go for it.
Are any of you warriors or were warriors at any point?
No, we're just tradesmen, farmers, fishermen. That's it.
Okay. And then have any of you been recall being near a forest at any time?
I mean the rivers run into the forest, so yeah.
Okay.
Not recently, but yeah.
You mean, but I assume you wouldn't have time to get out now.
I mean, you don't you don't start running into the forest for, I don't know, almost a day of travel west of here. Almost. I mean, if you head directly west, it's almost a day. But
Yeah, don't go west.
I'm not going anywhere.
No, that wasn't to you. That was just more of a general. Don't go west.
And the half question?
The forest was the half question.
That was 2 questions.
It's just
Yeah.
just really too.
It was 2 questions, but the second one didn't really go anywhere.
How able-bodied do these orcs look?
It looks like they are normally pretty fit individuals. Given their professions, they kind of have to be.
Sure.
Right now, it looks like they probably hadn't eaten for a couple days.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Assuming we don't have any more questions, we are done, I think.
Finished?
Sure.
Yeah.
Top of the stairs, the guard will take you out.
Okay.
And then
Llewellyn!
What?
You run into Lonnie at the top of the stairs.
Okay. I'm just sipping on my cup. I got a chalice.
It is like a gold chalice. Drinking wine.
Hi.
Kicked out.
Yeah.
Men.
It's not like it was my idea or anything.
Look on the bright side. You don't have to suffer them. Do you want some of this one?
What
a
is
different bottle. Whiskey, I think.
it? I don't drink, but sure.
I hand you the thing. I just keep drinking out of my chalice. I'd offer you this, but
Guess I'll
not very good.
drink.
Great.
You say you don't drink?
I don't drink.
Oh,
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
that is not going to be your first ever drink.
I failed mine earlier. We'll see what happens
Was
with
it
you.
you said a save?
A save, yeah.
Okay.
My body
That's
said
pretty-
no
Ooh, oh my
poison.
Oh
God.
yeah.
You take a swig and immediately like start gasping for air, try like half throwing up. Like, yep.
Ooh. All right. Harsh.
I'm gonna go outside.
Yeah, go throw that up. It's not into the bottle because I'm still gonna drink that, but like
No, this is mine.
okay. I'll follow you out to make sure you're okay. All right.
About the time you all start to like leave and walk away, the rest of them come up the stairs.
Okay. I'll just hello. How'd it go?
Nice chalice. See, yours went well.
No, I gotta return it. Well, what'd you figure out?
Oh, some freaky magic shit.
As always.
The orcs
Connected to the ritual that we saw earlier.
you figure out how the people died?
No, not yet.
Nope.
I
Okay.
have
We need to talk.
suspicion.
We need to talk to the investigating officer.
I need to speak to the priest.
That's a lot of talking.
Yes, well, we seem to be doing a lot of that.
Which
Right.
one do you want to do first?
Let's do the investigating officer first, and then we'll do the priest because I feel the priest is the bad guy. So it's not like
I
I
don't
have any suppressed trauma from being an Irish Catholic right now.
Hey, not Irish.
Sure. Well, you know of one person who would know for sure who the investigating officer was.
And you have to return the chalice to her, so
All right, yeah, fine. I'll just like down it and then just like wipe the little bit that comes off. Just
Question.
I need
Did Scraps stay?
Huh? Scraps
Did Scraps
stayed with the
stay?
guard.
Okay.
chug it.
also ask when you see Matter, ask if they check them for any unusual marks or anything.
Okay. Fair. Okay, sure.
I
I go
need-
back up to where I think they were.
When you down that stuff, Llew,
Huh?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
I
she's
shouldn't have
gonna
done
vo-
that. Yeah.
She's gonna vom blood.
Ooh.
I mean, it was,
No.
it was a lot all at once.
Oh. Oh.
That's a natural.
Y'all, your goals tonight.
Okay.
Lonnie is, by the way, making this face because she's trying not to throw up.
It's gonna look like that scene out
So
Team
we
America,
leave.
isn't it?
Where is Lonnie, by the way?
She's right there. She's been throwing up.
Yeah, a little in front of you. So
Oh, I didn't know.
the rest of you, Llew, you don't feel anything. The rest of you, however, do see a slight change in Llew. It's very faint, but there is a slight black aura surrounding her.
Oh, she's an anime protagonist.
It was about to heal someone.
Arcana check, please.
Cue the Dio theme.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know shit.
You are unsure. I'm gonna switch to the other overlay so people can see just how bad the rolls have been.
Oh
Can
my
I-
God.
Can I
You know
roll?
what?
Nobody knows because we're
You
all
know,
kind
you know
of.
what? Because it's Slew, I'm gonna make myself reroll with my chrono shift.
Aww.
What? Everything is
know.
perfectly fine.
How often can you do that, by the way?
Just that's my last time. Fuck this shit.
Well, it's not hard to notice.
You've noticed it. You don't know what it means, but you definitely noticed it.
Tom will remember this.
I hope so.
Right. Well, I'll go.
Llew, are you about to heal someone again?
What?
What?
No?
Oh. Never mind. Keely Cake said nothing.
Why would she? Okay. Sure. Confusing.
Hmm.
I'll start walking to where I remember leaving Mata.
I'm gonna.
Sure. Sorry, I'm doing that so I have the town map on the stream.
good.
As soon as Lou gets out of earshot, I'm gonna be like, we need to maybe watch what she drinks from now on.
I was thinking the same thing, friend.
I think she's about to heal her friend.
No, I don't think so.
So you walk in.
Yeah.
They're still sitting at the table, kind of sipping their own chalice. They look over to you when you walk in. I thought you were leaving.
I thought so too. I do have a few questions as it pertains to my life on the in the balance.
Right. Go on.
Right. If I may ask, I'm going to keep the. How were they killed? The wounds on them.
Sorry. They were stabbed.
Yo, wait, are we right there, or is Llew the only one there?
Lew's the only one inside.
They were stabbed.
They were stabbed.
Did you check any of them for markings? You know, like the ones people tend to have.
Myself? No.
No, just any of them.
No.
Anyone.
I believe the bodies were looked over. Yes. What kind of markings are you talking about?
Can I describe to them the markings of the, like, altar?
Sure.
Because I personally don't super know how to describe those. I assume Llew would.
Yeah. So you describe what the runes and the markings on the altar look like. No, I don't remember any of them telling me anything about that, or they had markings on them like that.
Okay. Can I speak to your priest and also, well, it's first your investigating officer?
Oh, yes. That is Commander Davies. I think he's on break right now, but you can talk to him.
Okay. Where would I find Davies?
In the barracks portion of the castle.
Alright.
Just down the hall to the left. And the priest as well?
Yes.
Well, he's probably somewhere in town. The buffoon.
I was gonna ask, why keep someone like him around? We're not of their, well,
He helps with the people,
are they like him?
generally.
Generally. There's specifics they don't like about him?
Well, when you involve religion in just about anything, people push back sometimes.
This is true. Does he like getting pushed back?
Oh, he loves it.
Oh, God.
Embraces it.
I don't understand how you can stand to be around someone like that.
I don't.
Right then. I think that's it. I don't recall if they told me to ask anything else. No. Can I have some more?
You should probably stop while you're ahead.
Oh. Right. Is that...
You've got a thing going on.
Okay. Well, now I gotta get drunk. Right.
Oh,
Fun
by the way,
balance.
currently, any spells you cast have a +1 to the DC of the spell save, and if it's like an attack spell, it has a +1.
Got it. Awesome.
Blood magic, y'all.
Blood magic. It's
That's-
fancy, but it's scary.
Temporary, but yeah. If
Awesome.
something were to happen.
Yeah. Cool. So I will... Okay, well, that's it. Have a good day. Apologies for interrupting again. Hopefully, I don't have to come back here.
Hopefully not. Hopefully you don't die tomorrow.
I don't want to be hung. Is there a way for me specifically not to be hung?
No.
Oh, truth and justice. God, I hate this. I'll just bye and I'll walk out.
Can't
Anybody
believe
who's
you
standing
was convincing me.
Anybody who's standing by the door can make a perception check when she opens it to leave. Because you guys haven't seen her ears yet. I would say that's probably high enough, to be honest. Big old ears. Pointy things. Big pointy ears.
Whose?
Mata's.
Mata's?
Ah.
Mata's ears. They big pointy.
Big pointy.
Big point.
Not
Is she
up.
a Warcraft
back.
elf?
They go back.
Yeah.
You don't know? You've never seen an elf with ears this big?
Well, no, because they only exist in
Have
the whole
I ever seen anyone with big ears like that?
Big ears? Probably not. Not like this.
Never. Oh, okay, interesting.
Not like this.
Must be very rare.
Big ears, Mandy. Real big ears.
Thickum ears.
Like
they're not.
like Dumbo.
They're not thick. They're just long and thin. They're pointy.
Rapier
Thickums.
ears.
Rapier ears. That's right.
Alrighty.
Did somebody say rapier?
So yeah. Okay. So you out in the hallway. Tom, you were saying something. I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
Great.
Yeah, I just speak to Llew and just be like, yeah. So what'd you get? 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 What'd you get?
They did check. They did check the bodies. The bodies did not have any markings. They were stabbed to death.
Ooh. Now, if I recall, the children were stabbed to death as well, correct?
They got their
Judges.
necks slashed.
Yeah. So with a bladed instrument of some sort.
Yes, but Matt
And if I
didn't know
remember
anything.
correctly, you discovered a bladed instrument at the ritual site, correct?
I did.
Maybe
Great.
when we discover who investigated these bodies, you should see if this knife was used.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Yeah. Does anyone have an alcohol for me to drink?
No, I'm 10.
You were 8 yesterday.
I really need to remember what my age is.
You are 8. Yes.
I am 8.
Every week.
Fuck's sake.
You keep
I just
saying
thought he
you're
was
9
doing that
and
in
10.
character. I thought that was in character this whole
Should be.
time.
You know what? It is. It's in character.
It is.
I like that. That's
He
a bit
doesn't-
now.
He doesn't know his
I bet.
birthday, so it is possible he doesn't know his age.
Yes. Investigating officer is Davies.
Davies,
Officer Commander Davies, and apparently the priest is in town because he loves attention. Go figure.
What a shocker. Alright, where can we find Davies?
Barracks down the hall to the left.
Demille, let's go.
All right.
Oh, wait, sorry, Dad, let's go.
It feels weird, but I'll allow it.
We're all family now.
It's finally happening.
To the barracks we go.
Alrighty. Having seen that you all have been given permission, a guard escorting you walks you into the barracks and yells across the common area. Commander Davies, these fine folk are here to see you. On Mata's orders. And he kind of gives him a look. And Davies kind of motions you over.
Can I insight check that look to see if
Yeah, me
he
too.
was giving?
Yeah, was
Sure.
it like, are we tired of this, or like, you know what to do type look?
Or is it like on Mata's orders, like as in beware or something like that? You know?
It was more of a on Mata's orders, like, don't fuck this up.
Cool, good to know. Fear.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good. That's good. That's what I was
So
hoping
it's-
for.
yeah, it was
So
kind of
that's
one of those.
handy.
Yeah, with a 21, yes, you understand that. Demille, you're not sure.
Just feels weird.
Just feels weird to you. Yeah, it feels off. Llew is gone.
Fuck it, I need more drinks, and she left.
It's fine.
Teddy Grams are just
Teddy
running off on her.
Grams.
She gotta go catch
Yeah,
him.
it's dropped the Teddy Grams. I want elf ears too.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at chat there. We'll address it if Llew comes back.
Cool.
Yeah. So you guys walk in. What do you do?
Hello.
This child has questions for you.
The child.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
you
good at asking
wouldn't,
stuff.
you wouldn't lie to a child, would you?
Yes.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not what Matter would want you to do, but okay. Good to know.
Just being honest.
I like you.
Just being honest, I would lie to a child.
Keep lying. Keep
Or
keep
would
being
I?
honest.
Man, it's the lies that keep us safe for the ones
I
that are
understand that
worth
you're the person who found the bodies of the people, right?
Well, I didn't find them. I was the lead investigator.
Cool, awesome. How did they die?
They were stabbed to death.
How?
What do you mean how? They were
Well,
stabbed to death.
you investigate. Yeah, you investigate. How were they stabbed? Were they stabbed in the back, in the front, in the neck? Were they chopped down? Was it a monster coming on from the ground? Were they shocked? Were they hidden in a room and then they were stabbed? Were they dragged into a thing? Were they dragged into a field? Were they dragged into a coffin? Tell me everything. Come on, you Mr. Investigating Man.
See, I told you he's good.
You all are the ones from the town square, right?
Not the question that was asked.
No, those were our stunt doubles. We're just completely different people.
Just getting context.
Yeah, we're trying not to die.
Right.
Okay.
They were stabbed in the back and had their hearts cut out.
Back and hearts cut out. Okay. Now that's similar to the children, Josh, correct?
It's
Okay.
close, yeah.
Yeah. Back and heart cut out. And how was the heart removed? Was it removed from the back or from the front?
From the front.
So, okay, so where were they? Where were they actually like stabbed? Like not on the body, but like where in town? Were they stabbed in their homes? Were they stabbed on the street? Were they stabbed in the same street? Were they stabbed together? Were they stabbed at the same time?
Rosa was stabbed behind White Oak, if I remember correctly. You know what?
Okay.
I'll just pull up my notes here. Yes,
That's fine.
Rosa.
That's what you're able to do. You are an officer of the law. I would hope good notes are part of your
Yeah,
modus operandi.
he pulls out this little leather-bound book, and he's kind of going through it. Yes, Rosa was found behind White Oak, and then Tess was found in the middle of town square, laying on top of the well.
Mm-hmm.
And Chewie was found behind the guild hall.
Okay, and okay, assuming that because we all lived in the guild hall, did we notice anything about that?
There was some commotion, but
Okay.
nobody really said anything about anything. It was all very hush hush.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So what time of day were they found, or what time of day were they murdered?
Around estimated that they were murdered around midday.
So that was everybody murdered around noon?
Around, yes.
Okay. And so this was like the one in the
And
middle
there
of town.
was we found small rubies in the bodies in place of their hearts.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's familiar. Okay. Okay. Now the person that got stabbed in the middle of town, Tess.
Yes.
Now I've been in the middle of town. It's quite a busy region.
It is busy.
So who identified the orc?
That was a member of the town guard, actually. The orc. The orc.
Just the one?
Well, it was patrol.
So just the one witness was the only person that saw in the middle of a busy town square in the middle of the day. Okay.
Lewis is the one who saw it happen.
He saw the murder actually happen.
By his own words, I walked upon a gruesome scene.
So he didn't see it happen. He just found the scene.
His words.
Not very pretty.
Yeah, but I mean, your words are saying that you investigated him. He said that he just walked upon a scene. He didn't walk upon the orc
He
stabbing
found
someone.
it doing his patrol. Yes.
So he found the body, or did he find the orc murdering someone?
He found the body with the orc there covered in blood.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you very much. So the orc was covered in blood. And how did you identify the orc for Rosa?
The shopkeep found those.
So it was behind the shop. So he was chilling behind the shop after he committed a murder.
Well, it's his shop. I imagine he was moving stock.
No, I just want to know whether he was standing next to it when he saw him, or if he found him somewhere else.
You're talking about Bruchel, the man who owns.
No, I'm talking about the orc that Bruchel found.
Oh.
Did he find him at the scene of the murder, or
Apologies.
did he find him down the hall?
Again, they found him at the scene, covered in
Okay,
blood,
excellent.
kneeling next to the body.
Perfect, thank you very much. And then the last one on Chanel.
Same
True
thing.
even?
Same thing. Yes.
Cool. Okay.
I
now,
think
were any of
Verdun.
these...
I think Verdun found that one.
Verdun found him. Okay,
Let me
awesome.
look.
Thank you
Hang
very
on.
much.
Yes. Verdun found the third body.
Cool, awesome. Thank you very much. So that is from some very good investigating you did. You found the person that was right next to it. Did you notice that they all had a arcane mark on the back of their neck when your investigator brought them in?
Who had the murderers?
All of them, yes.
The accused, the murderers.
Yes. It's the accused, of course. Looking. Don't have anything here about an arcane mark on their heads.
Oh, okay.
Although
I didn't tell
the-
you they were on their head. I didn't tell them they were on your heads. I just asked them if there was a mark. So,
That's
how did you know they had an arcane mark on the back of their head?
that's a DM slip. I thought you asked about their heads.
Okay, sorry.
Never.
I
Man,
was
that
like,
would've been really good.
"Fucking got him.
Man, that would have been
That
really
would've-
good.
That would've been so
No.
good.
He
Damn it, that was
he
my
legit doesn't
secret
know the
evil plan.
locations of
That's
the
fine. That's fine.
marks.
That's fine. I
Um,
withheld
he's
that information.
looking through his
I
notes.
withheld that information delivery.
No, I don't see anything about arcane marks.
Okay,
Didn't
did you
know
not
you had
investigate them? Did you not investigate them for arcane marks?
The priest from in town does most of our medical examinations.
Okay, that's good. That's fine, thank you. So when you saw them obviously buried with the rubies, did you remove the rubies before burial? Were the rubies stored in evidence somewhere
Their
at all?
evidence, yes.
Okay, awesome. I will need to see those as soon as possible, please.
It's quite important.
How old are you?
Old enough.
8.
He's very smart for
He's
8-year-old.
kind of looking at the rest of the group. You're just letting an 8-year-old conduct an investigation like this? I'm not saying he's not doing a good job. He's doing a fantastic job. But really?
Exactly. That's why.
Look, we all have
the
our
best.
jobs. We all have our jobs. Tinder's really good at asking questions. Aren't all children?
Yeah.
They do tend to ask why over and over and over again.
I know.
Well,
That was
Well,
me.
I have a, I have a question for you.
Oh, sorry. Just one more. So all of the
There we go again.
all of the accused admitted that they had no memory of the event, no memory of of any kind of knowledge. Did you do any kind of medical check on them to see if they had any kind of head injury or anything like that?
Again, the priest of Nador does all of that stuff, but looking through my notes, it doesn't look like he reported anything.
Okay.
right.
thank you
I
very
have
much.
another question. Just one
You
more.
guys can go to town now.
Did you find the murder weapons near them?
No.
There's also logged in evidence.
Well, nothing that they were stabbed with, but they all three were all holding the hearts in their hands.
Yeah.
Seems pretty clear cut to me.
Right.
But no stab weapon, so that's
So
interesting.
no weapons around them, near
No.
them, anywhere in their vicinity.
No. There was
Right? They
no.
stabbed them with their hands.
They were holding the hearts in their hands, but we couldn't find actual murder weapons.
No, but I mean, they were covered in the blood. They were at the scene of the crime, and they were holding the victim's heart in hand. I think very, very good investigative work. That seems very clear cut.
Thank you.
Sorry, go ahead, Demille.
Oh. You wanted the gems too. I'll get those in a minute. I'm sorry. You were about to ask
Yeah,
something?
well, I'm assuming the rest of my party has some questions, so I'll let them ask.
No, I mean, I had questions, but you went ahead and asked questions that answered my questions. I
Oh.
guess I have one, though.
Sure.
Were you there for any of the arrest of any of the orcs? Or did you just show up afterwards?
No, I investigated the actual murders. I took, witness statements. I looked at all of the scenes, collected as much evidence as I could. I didn't actually make any of the arrests myself.
Great. That's all I wanted to know. Just wanted to know if you were there, but carry on.
Did you?
Keka says one more question.
Oh, dear God.
He kind of looks between Draxon and Keelikek, who kind of spoke up at the same time.
Draxon, you may go first, friend.
Did you happen to look at any of the bodies of the victims?
The victims? Yes.
Where the holes where their hearts should have been, were they about the size of an orc fist, or were they smaller?
About the size of a hand, yes.
But no,
Okay.
not a hand.
No, not a hand, an orc hand, because I pointed at Tindra. His hand is very different size than my hand.
I'll high five him to prove the point.
Very
My hand is very high. You cannot reach that.
The point is still made.
Fair enough.
You can leave Tindra hanging if you want.
Down low.
They were holding their hearts. We didn't think we
Okay,
needed to
that
do
doesn't
that.
mean their hand fits in the hole. And if there were no weapons with which they used to carve it out, someone else had to inflict the wound. If their orc-sized hands do not fit in the hole. Just because they are covered in blood and holding the heart does not necessarily mean they made the wound.
Keelikek, sorry.
Is Draxon finished?
If the guards, if the captain isn't going to answer, it's like say anything, then yes.
He already answered your question. You're just making statements at this point.
Keelikek will wait until you retrieve the times or the rubies. It's probably more important.
He calls somebody over to go get the gems for him.
I have a question. Do you know if there was any known association between the orcs, the town, or the people they are accused of murdering?
We couldn't find any. I did
Right.
look into that. I tried to find as much information about why they were here, associations with the individuals that were killed, that sort of thing, but I couldn't find any.
Are
We
there
found
any?
no motive.
Yeah.
Motive?
Mm-hmm.
Flips page through notes. Yeah, ritualistic sacrifice seems to be number one on the list. It's what it
Not
resembles
very
the
good
most.
at it if they're still standing there holding the hearts, I would say.
Well, it was the middle of the day. I don't know why they chose the middle of the day to do something like this, but
Hmm. Go ahead,
they
Keelikek.
sure are fierce, but nobody ever said that orcs are the brightest.
Okay. Wow.
What are your
Okay.
general opinions on orcs?
My
I see.
general opinions?
Okay.
Yeah, how do you feel about orcs?
Well, the three that committed these murders, not so bright.
Less about them, and more about orcs in general.
Yeah, just. I see. Okay.
They
These
are
are just cops. Got it. Awesome.
members of the society.
Okay.
Wonderful. Okay. Keela can ask his question, I assume.
Hello, good sir. Gorelli Kalani von Kitakek at your service. And my question is as such. Do you remember the deal that we made at the Gallo?
It wasn't me that made that deal with you. But I've
Kitakek
heard.
is quite aware.
I believe the whole town's heard at this point.
Just out of curiosity, would they consider the information you give on us aiding our investigation? Given the people that we're dealing with as far as the priests and such are concerned.
You were told to conduct an investigation. Giving you information for that investigation, I highly doubt would be seen as being part of the group doing the investigating.
That is all Kitakek wishes to know. Kitakek just didn't want you to get in trouble, friend.
I see. An individual comes back to the desk with a small metal lockbox. Thank you. And he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a key and opens it up. And there are 3 gems in little recesses in the box.
Are they all identical?
They look very similar, yes.
Awesome. Can I do an investigation, A, one magical, and B, one to determine if they're similar to that doll and the ruby that was inside?
I mean, you still have that ruby.
Yep. You can.
I'm obviously not going to pull that out in the middle of a guy while I'm looking at
I mean,
them.
fair. I'm just saying.
But I obviously will know I've investigated the ruby, so I know the size of it and everything else. So.
Sure. Roll. Yeah, I mean, investigation, I think, would be good here.
Cool.
Can I help invest? Can I give the help action? I want to try to help him.
You were asking before he rolled the dice, how would you do that?
I mean, I know
Because
about
he's
the
currently
runes.
basically doing this.
I think maybe I would just pick one up and then just try to look at it closer and then hand it to him and like point out weird things. It's like, oh, this looks strange. Is that magical? Might not be the help action. I might just be a hindrance, but I still think it's funny.
Sounds like you're making your own check.
That's fair.
It's not going to be a check. It's going to be a saving throw.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
You reach down and you touch the gem
Touching it.
to pick it up.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And as Tindra's looking at these things, you kind of reach down and grab a hold of it. About the same time, the guard's going, "No, no!" But you've already touched it, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's not going to be good, but
I'm glad I knew not to touch it the first time when I found the ruby.
Mm-hmm.
At least it wasn't a 1.
I have
I forgot to say not to touch it.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is my bad.
Okay.
You're right. It's not a 1. However,
Oy.
You must set us free! Set us free! Get us out of
Guard's
here.
talking to me.
Yeah. Get us out of here!
Put it back down.
you failed that saving throw. You are compelled.
Oh, okay.
You are compelled to basically grab them and run.
Oh, shit.
No,
I'll
none of
just
the rest.
say it.
None of
Can
the
I
rest.
can I just say it? Like,
What?
oh, it's talking to me, and then just grab him.
No, no, not say anything. Basically, you feel the need, like you need to protect these things right now.
Got it.
You need to get them out of here. You need to protect
Awesome.
them. Yes, Lonnie.
Can I try and tackle Llew? Because we've been through this before. I didn't trust the rubies the first time before we touched them. And like I said 2 seconds ago.
The rubies themselves, I don't think were actually touched by any of the people. It was held up by the mage hand.
Yeah.
No. That's what I'm saying is when I spotted it in the fire after the doll was burned, I told Demille, don't touch it. And then I told Tindra, don't touch
To
it.
pick it up. Yeah, to pick it up.
And so then he used mage hand to put it in a bag.
I tell you what,
So
I will let you make an insight check to see if you notice any change in Llewellyn's mannerisms.
okay. Well, I'm just saying because it doesn't
And-
matter if it affected her or not. I
Well,
don't trust the rubies.
To me, it just feels a little metagamey.
Okay.
That's all.
Can I make an insight check with
Yeah, sorry.
advantage because it's happened to me?
I have a question for the GM.
Yes and yes.
Okay. Draxon and Keelikek have already discussed this via Thieves' Cant, that we don't trust the rubies. I can send you a screenshot of this.
I understand that, but well, these specific ones or the one you found in the doll? Because you don't.
These ones.
Okay.
It would be probably a wisdom throw for Keelikek to say something, though.
I mean, she's already touched it. You know what I mean? That part's already done.
Oh yeah, absolutely, for sure. No, it would be like to know what's happening, I guess.
To know what's coming next.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be
Like,
that would be an insight check.
You know what I
That would
mean?
be an insight check to see like if her mannerisms have changed, that sort of thing, to see if it actually is affecting her.
Sure.
Since
I touched
I gave Draxon advantage because it actually has happened to him. It would just be a straight insight roll for you.
Okay.
However, so Draxon would know. You go ahead, roll.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Keelikek would know. But Llew, you are being compelled to do this thing right now. And you are basically using everything you've got to do it.
Okay, I'll just grab him.
Grab 'em and go, baby.
Roll initiative, because I imagine everybody is going to try to do something here. So this is going to be initiative.
Look, on the bright side, I roll really, really badly.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that went well.
Oh,
sadly, my next
Lonnie, where did you go, girl? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, I can take Terrence and Clara off the combat tracker now. They're gone.
They're done.
They're so important.
they were
though.
never on.
They were with us through so many adventures.
They're gone. Lonnie, Rose, where are you? Who are you?
I mean, Lani has checked out of the saving clue. She's just gone. She left the room.
Right,
She's like,
yeah,
"Nah,
she would-
everything's fine.
So for this, who got a 4? Keelikek is not going to make a move at all until he sees her move. Like,
How do
the insight check is like him just like something might happen.
how'd you give away? Do I click close giveaway? I don't know.
I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's like going to end it without drawing a winner.
I don't know. I mean, just make a note of everyone that sent it.
Hey, Ronnie's back.
Lonnie back.
Lonnie's back. You can roll initiative. It's basically a
I'm gonna
surprise.
get tackled.
It's a surprise round for Lonnie, though. Okay. So you can move, but you can't act, which kind of sucks because you rolled the highest. Just trying to find out. We're gonna screenshot the giveaway names just in case I lose it.
I just saw his screen flash. That was funny.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He took our picture, guys.
He took. Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Look. The giveaway is closed. You can no longer enter the giveaway. We're going to draw a winner. We're going to draw a winner in 3, 2, 1.
Who would be?
Oh my god.
Blah blah.
Blah blah.
Blah blah. Blah blah. You have won. Is that a friend of yours, Demille? Aaron?
Yeah, it's pronounced Kolubla.
Kalubla. I'm sorry. I apologize, Kalubla. You have won the
Congratulations.
Monsters of the Multiverse. This is the first giveaway we've done on the channel. So, thank you for joining us, and thank you for entering. And I will reach out to you. Actually,
Basically, you could just mail it to me because that's my roommate.
is it really?
Yeah.
Well,
Rigged.
We'll just
All
drop it from
right.
the planes.
You can. Okay. I will get with you then and get that address, and we'll get it mailed out. That's funny.
Rigged.
Yes,
Rigged.
but yeah, that's our first giveaway, and hopefully we will be able to continue to do these in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We are. Oh crap! Close down my music. So we're gonna end here as Llewellyn grabs this and then turns to start to run. She basically grabs the box. She has one of the rubies in one hand, grabs the box to run with the other one, and
I didn't realize she was going to get that many actions.
well, she already had the one in the hand, but she's being compelled to do it. So I'm just saying, like, she's got it in her hands and is like turning to start to run. But other than that, that's really all she's doing. So
Cool.
when we pick up next session, we will resolve this because Draxon and Keelakek seem to know what's going on. They were very insightful. And they kind of saw it coming like fractions of a second before it happened. So yeah, we will resolve this when we come back next week. Next week is the 17th. Okay, I was making sure I was gonna have all my players. I know one of you is doing something on the one of these Fridays, the 24th, I think. Okay, good. Yeah. So, I will get with Aaron about an address for that book, and then we will send that out to our winner. Thank you again for entering. Thank you everybody who came in during the raid. Mandy, thank you so much for that.
Yeah.
Duff, thank you again
Thanks, Duff.
very much for the gifted subs, which allowed us to get to the point where we could do the giveaway. So that very cool. Thank you very much, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
I stole some rubies. There are
You're,
people inside.
you're a ruby thief.
I'm a ruby thief. Gotta get him out of there.
Is this Legend of Zelda?
Well, this
Throw them into the fire like the rest.
Ruby!
Rubies. Oh no! 20
Right.
sides. 20 sides. I'm so sorry. We're
I'm
ending.
sorry.
We're ending.
We're done.
It's the end of the
It's-
session.
It's
Oh,
over.
no.
Guys.
Thank you so much for the raid, though. I tell you what. What we'll do, since we're ending, and you guys raided into us, and you're just now coming over here, 20 sides. If you want to pick another place to raid, I will raid into them. Since we're ending.
Raging.
Yes. Do
Chain
it.
raid.
Place. Any
You-
place.
Any.
All of the places.
Any
Oh,
place.
Oh man, the timing.
Any place.
And
I'm
you
so
missed,
sorry.
you missed the
timing.
giveaway too.
Yeah,
you
we
Yeah,
just
literally
we
missed the
giveaway.
just
giveaway.
ended a giveaway. I'm giving away a copy of Mordenkainen's Monsters of the Multiverse. Just ended that. Again, congrats to our winner. But yeah, 20 sides. If you want to pick somewhere for us to raid into, I will 100% do that, just so we can send everybody there.
Yes.
Maybe.
I think they might be looking
Yeah.
for someone to raid.
It's possible.
Well,
Give
in the
me
meantime,
someone to raid.
guys,
Give
join
me
the,
someone to raid.
the D20 Enclave OnlyFans, where we read fan fiction.
Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun.
Fan fiction for who?
If
You
anybody
check the
writes,
source.
if anybody writes fanfic for this of the characters for this stream, I will perform it in character.
Bro,
Don't
same.
put that out there.
Oh, no.
I'll do it. You
I
gotta
got-
donate though.
I got a dirty mind. I'll write that. Don't worry.
Oh
You gotta donate some cash though. $10 minimum.
Demille realized he needed to father his son.
Tom.
Oh,
No.
Tom. You remember the spaceship
oh.
story? The spaceship story from the Serenity game? Do you remember that?
You know exactly what I ask.
I say nothing.
I give it a few more seconds before we raid into somebody. If they don't choose.
Some woman.
I say we pick like someone who definitely wouldn't notice us raiding in. Go to like Amaranth or something and just be like,
No,
hey,
no.
No.
These people have 14 viewers. I'm just saying it'd be cool to get rated.
100%.
Who's this?
100%.
Are you sending someone to me?
I just put it in the chat. Coach Megleg. Looks like they're doing.
Why do I not see it?
They're playing Politics and Pain. D&D5e stream first time DM.
Awesome.
Oh.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
don't-
Let's go.
I don't. Wait,
It's in the chat.
What
bro,
chat?
check your chat.
I'm
bro.
in chat right now.
Check your chat. Check your chat. Check your chat.
Did you
Check
put
your
a
chat.
Did you put a
Which
link
chat?
in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They put a link in. It didn't.
It doesn't
Let 'em-
show the link.
Okay, it's Coach Megleg. Like that.
Who this? Who this?
I just told you.
I'm looking
There-
right now.
Said it.
First time DM. They got some cool artwork. They got a tiefling on their team.
Boyfling.
How original.
Boyfling.
First time DM. Well, of
Yeah,
course.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
They
Of
would
course, we
like
have to
it,
raid
you know?
that.
Yeah. No, awesome. First time DMs deserve all.
Yeah. Deserve some love.
Let's show them some enclave love.
Yeah.
Farewell, everybody who is joining us.
Bye. Go away,
Bye.
please. I mean, come
See you
back
next
next
time.
Friday, but like, go away for
Yes.
now. I don't want
Bye,
you here.
everybody.
I want to like go.